Welcome into the Cowboys Report. I am Tom Downey, and some unfortunate news to get today's show going before we even get too far into it. Tyron Smith has been ruled out. He is inactive today with that neck stinger. He will not be playing for the Dallas Cowboys. He is out. We'll get the full inactives list here in just a minute. They literally pop across the wire right as we go live, so crazy stuff tends to happen there. Inactives in total, including Tyron Smith, Trey Lance, Noah Igbinoghene, Eric Scott, Deuce Vaughn is once again a scratch, Jalen Brooks, and Junior Fehoko. So Tyron Smith out. The Cowboys like, oh, he's going to play. We're feeling good. Wrong. You also want to take off that countdown. That's not right. Take off the countdown. Tyron Smith is not going to play today for the Dallas Cowboys. He has been ruled out with that neck issue, which is incredibly frustrating because, of course, it's a neck issue. And they continue to lie about injuries. Who saw that one coming? Cowboys lied about Tyron Smith again? Go figure. Go figure. It's very frustrating. For everyone in that front office, like, oh, yeah, we're feeling good about him being able to go, too. Nope, he's inactive. Sucks. Very disappointing. So Chuma Edoga is going to go for the Dallas Cowboys at left tackle. It'll be Tyler Smith at left guard because in theory it's a short-term injury and it's one game and then everything's back to normal, but it's annoying. It's very annoying. Tyron Smith out with that neck issue. Again, your other inactives. Trey Lance is the third-string emergency quarterback as he's been for a while now. Noah Igbinoghene is out. Eric Scott is out. Which, again, that's kind of been their MO at corner. Deuce Vaughn is out again as they're going to give Eric Saubert the special teams role with 4 tight ends called up for today's game. Junior Fehoko also out. So nothing too surprising, minus the lack of Tyron Smith out there today. Now, they have the 8 offense linemen that they want, but that's very disappointing and frustrating to not have Tyron Smith available in today's game. We'll see. I don't think that's going to move any of the lines that much, but the Cowboys are a 7-point favorite. Maybe it slides down to 6.5, which is where it was for a good majority going into today's game. But Tyron Smith out against the Rams with a neck injury. He will not be able to go with that. Nope, Rams, not Niners. The team right. Tyron Smith unavailable today with that neck issue. It's not fun. Not a great way to start today's live show, you know? With right as we're about to turn live, Tyron's not able to go. And I would be very worried if the Cowboys don't still attack downfield. Like, they should still be able to push the ball downfield and have success through the air and not just be the check down Charlies, so to speak. So Tyron Smith is not going to go today. None of the other inactives were particularly surprising as it relates to the Cowboys. I've yet to see if Rob Havenstein is in or not today for the Rams. That'd be a big deal. He is inactive too, which that one actually might be a bigger loss for the Rams than the Cowboys side because of how not great that offensive line and the backups have been. The Week 8 matchup then. The Cowboys are 7-point favorites at home in this one. The over-under 45.5. We shall see if that changes or adjusts or impacts anytime in the near future. We'll keep an eye on it for you with Tyron Smith now ruled out. The Cowboys lied again about it. They have a tendency to do that. And our first super chat of the day from Rashard Lee says we need to draft another left tackle. Maybe Awesome Richards can be your piece down the road, but I think this is Tyron's last year. He's never going to play a full 17-game season. It's just not going to happen. It's not how they operate. It's not how he's able to do it anymore. At a certain point, I would love to spend some more premium picks on the offensive line. We shall see if that happens in the coming days for the Dallas Cowboys. Now, today's show is made possible by Rocket Money. Who here has forgotten to cancel a subscription? I know I have. I do it. I don't do it anymore, thanks to Rocket Money, though I'll be honest, it caught me a few times in the past. If you are struggling to save money every month, with Rocket Money, you can quickly identify all those sneaky subscriptions that keep charging you month after month and cancel any you no longer use. It's an easy way to start saving money, folks. Rocket Money is a personal finance app that finds and cancels your unwanted subscriptions monitors your spending, and helps you lower your bills all in one place. With Rocket Money, you can easily cancel those subscriptions you don't want with a press of the button. There's no long hold times, no annoying emails with customer service. Rocket Money does all the work for you. With over 5 million users and counting, Rocket Money has helped save its customers an average of $720 a year, with over $1 billion in total savings so far. Stop wasting money on things you no longer use. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions and manage your money the easy way by using Rocket Money. Go to rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. That's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Link will be in the comments section and in the description of today's show. It's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Abjapawar, a $5 super chat, says, good point. They should lean into the tweaks and not coach scared. 3 and 88 should be their plan of attack. I wholeheartedly agree. It would be very frustrating to me if they continue to be the coward boys from that perspective. Ed V. Live, infinite confidence. We always beat down the Rams. Outside of the playoff game, which still gives me nightmares. And Joseph Rodriguez, why isn't Short King Deuce Vaughn playing? He's RB3, but the special teams role is not available because of all your injuries. So Deuce Vaughn's been inactive for other players on the special teams area. For example, they called up Eric Saubert, who has spent like 4 practices with the team to get him to help out on special teams from that perspective. All right, a different Super Chat menu today. There's no Super Chat MVP, and the only race we're doing is the signed Drew Pearson jersey race we'll be doing. I'm keeping it in the bag to keep it nice and cleaner. It is signed, though, as you can tell right there. Also JSA certified as well. Every $10 Super Chat gets you entered into our end-of-game signed jersey giveaway. It's just $10 to enter. We can have up to 1,000. I doubt we will fill all 1,000 spots on the Halloween duck race, but $10 is all it costs to enter. So Rashard, Ed, Joseph, and obviously your supers came in earlier. If you throw in one that adds up to that $10 figure, then we'll count that, of course, as well. So I fell down again. Shoot. Then we'll do a normal duck race then to make sure we get to as many as possible. So might be the duck race, not the Halloween race. We'll see. Math might be off there. It is JSA certified, as you can kind of see the banner there. Perfect. There you go. 88 signed Drew Pearson jersey. Every $10 Super Chat gets you entered into that duck race to raffle off at the end of today's show. So get the $10 supers flowing. $20 is a shot. 50 for a beer bong. 100 you will go in the beer helmet of honor, or hat of honor, I should say. $5 I'll drink some water because we're doing the Bengals game after this one, and it's just going to be a long day, and I should probably make sure I am hydrated from that perspective. We will also still be doing the $20 Venmo raffle as well at the end of the game. So $20 to enter on that side. At What Going Downey, we'll do it at the end of the game. So 20, and we need at least 3 then, obviously, to have that run. Otherwise, I'll just send the money back because we're not going to raffle to see who gets to keep their money from that perspective. So Venmo me at What Going Downey if you want in on that. And get your $10 Super Chats in for the sign. I'm going to take it out of the bag. I'm going to take it out of the bag. It looks cooler out of the bag. Let's just do it that way. For the signed Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. It is signed. JSA certified as well. 88 Drew Pearson. $10 Super Chat gets you entered into our raffle. Abja Pawar just threw in another 5, which would get him up to the 10 there. So he is our first entry into the race at the end, or the raffle, I should say, for the signed Drew Pearson jersey. Abja Pawar, do you think that the offensive play calling will change with Tyron's injury? I don't know. I hope it doesn't change much. It's not like the Rams are loaded at pass rusher, right? Yeah, Byron Young's a fun young piece, and Michael Hoyt has kind of outkicked his expectations as a pass rusher, but those guys should not scare you. It's not like you're playing the Eagles, you know? You should be able to still be aggressive in terms of passing. Like I would be very disappointed if they went super cautious in this game. Rashard Lee, $2. Tom, would you be head coach or OC for the Cowboys? Ownership or bust? Let me have full personnel control, because GM is not going to get real personnel control with Jerry there from that perspective. So, Ed Vila, since perfect at the moment, can Aubrey date Baby Olivia? No. Age gap is very severe there, Ed. But also, no. She's never allowed to date a kicker when she's old enough, which means she'll probably become a kicker, and that'll be pretty funny. Roberto Pole, 0 contributions from this year's draft. Best rookie has been the kicker. Nobody has heard of until now. What went wrong, Tom? Mozzie Smith will need some time. I think you will see more Mozzie Smith impact as the year goes on. I think that will happen. Luke Schoonmaker was an older, injured tight end. Went the way you might be worried about. DeMarvion Overshown would have been a big impact piece had he not unfortunately torn his ACL in the preseason. So that one's just bad luck, because he was going to be a good piece for you, I think, this year. Beyond that, it's Junior Fehoko, who's taken a redshirt year. Awesome Richards is a 5th-round pick, but now you're already in day 3, so you're not expecting to get massive impact there. Honestly, Deuce Vaughn, before he was a scratch because of special team stuff, was contributing a little bit. You've gotten some UDFA contributions from TJ Bass to a certain extent, but been a disappointment there. CJ DeYoung III. Cool costume, Tom. Get me in the raffle. It is the Mike McCarthy Halloween costume. CJ's in the raffle for the signed Drew Pearson jersey as well. It is a little bit... This way is a little bit more clear, isn't it? It's not quite 1-to-1. I also guess Mike wears his headset on the other side, but I think that's the wrong way to do it, so I'm going to do it this way. Then the Navy works. I also have my play sheet as well, with on the back side the actual Cowboys play calls. You got flank right, quick scat right, Y stick, Houston mid. And then you've got guns, double right, quick scat right, Sally tosser mid. That's their slant. That's their double slant flat combo. You'll see it today. They call that a bunch against the 49ers. At least this was the terminology back when Kellen was the OC, 2017, 2018. I don't think it's actually changed since then. Some of the designs have changed, but the terminology was allegedly going to stay the same there. And you got G-Truck right and 40K. That's their shotgun inside zone play. So that's the playbook. All right. We'll come back to some more comments here, but DeMarcus Ware is going in the Ring of Honor today. Everyone spam 94 in the comments section to celebrate and congratulate DeMarcus Ware for going into the Cowboys Ring of Honor. I know we want Jimmy in there. I get that. We are all correct to say that. Let's at least celebrate DeMarcus Ware and not let that be a distraction from that perspective. So spam 94 in the comments section. I'll give some shout-outs here as well. Mike, Galen, Andrew, Green, Easy Peasy, David Wood, Wolf Creek, Galen, Jackson, Dwayne, Paul, Robert, Chicano J, Alfred, Jackson, Paul, Born Leader, Flacco, Roberts. It's a fun name in there. IC for Rose Wings. I guess that's right. Rashard Lee, Galen Jones, Forrest John, Jackson, Andres Yabarvo, Born Leaders as well. Galen, Cam, all spamming in their 94s, which is absolutely correct. Again, the news of the day, folks, there is no Tyron Smith today. A scratch with the neck injury that they said, oh, he was fine. He was going to play. And then he didn't end up playing because that's just how it tends to go for the Cowboys. Rob Havenstein also out for the LA Rams. That'll mean Joseph Noteboom goes back in at right tackle. He got paid and then got benched, which is kind of a bad sign. He has not been very good. The tackles for the Rams are not that great. They could have some success from that perspective. Continuing along now in our pregame show. Got an hour and 15-ish until kickoff here. Cowboys results so far this season. They took down the Giants in a blowout game, blew out the Jets in a game that honestly wasn't even as close as the 30-10 score might otherwise indicate. Loss against the Cardinals when you were down 3 starters on the offensive line and you just did not play well on offense or in the defense for the first half. Blowout win over the Patriots, a game we're not going to talk about. And then a narrow win over the Chargers as the defense and at least the quarterback bounced back. The ground game has been a real problem for Dallas, as we'll get into. Meanwhile, the Rams, surprising week 1 win, and they lose the Niners by a 7-point game, not that bad. A frustrating Monday Night Football loss where Matthew Stafford didn't complete a red zone attempt until like the final drive of the game. They had no, and that was one of the worst red zone performances I've seen from that perspective. They beat the Colts narrowly, lost against Philadelphia, blew out the Cardinals, and then due in small part to Brett Maher missing 7 kicks worth of points on the field, they came up short against the Steelers this past week. Some more super chats to get to. CJ DeYoung III, the entire play sheet doesn't play. Seems about right. Mike's is actually super big. This is just a generic one that it's got 28 swap, boot left, Cowboy, Dodger, left gun, Lily. I don't know what that terminology means. It refers to normally like the alignment and the protection scheme and all that stuff. So I've also got weak right, FT 37 will, naked RT X over, which is kind of like a deep dig. And then I've got that's their naked bootleg play. That's their waggle call that Dak likes. Dot right, quick scat Houston. That's all curls. That was the Kellen staple. Maybe they like it because it was a quick call to make. Lone Wolf says 2 Drew Pearson entries, please. You are entered into our signed Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. JSA certified, by the way, official Drew Pearson jersey. It even has the little JSA sticker right there as well. And it's got the certificate as well. This is the Super Chat menu on tap for today. $5 equals I hydrate. $10 Super Chat, you are into our jersey giveaway. You can go multiple 10s like Lone Wolf just did. Just specify for me. That way I know it's going for the signed jersey and not to do the shot for it there. $20 for a shot if specified. $50 for the beer bong. And $100 you get into our Beer Hat Hall of Fame. And then I'll chug 2 beers out of it as well. We will also do the 50-50 Venmo raffle. $20 gets you entered into that at What Going Downey. We'll put that link in the comment section for you guys here. At What Going Downey. And by the way, if for whatever reason the super chats don't work or you're having issues with it, you can also just Venmo me too. That works just as well, if not even better sometimes. Just specify for any Venmos or super chats what you're putting it in for. Unless it's just like the 10, that's pretty obvious. So otherwise, I don't know what it's actually for. But we will do the 50-50 raffle on Venmo again, so $20 to get entered into that one. Ed Vila, are you bummed about no big trade? Henry Adams. Adams isn't really available, and I think the Henry cost is more than what I would be willing to give up for what amounts to a half-season rental of a 4.4 yard per carry back. He's still good, don't get me wrong. This is not like a current Dalvin Cook situation, but I would expect a little bit more for the cost you'd be paying. I'd rather go find a lineman if I could, which much easier said than done. Rashard Lee, Tom, who you got in the World Series? Give me the Rangers. I'm not cheering for the Diamondbacks. I did put money on the Rangers, by the way, so off to a fine-ish start, I guess. Not bad, not perfect, but not a disaster at this stage either. Thank you very much, Rashard. Appreciate that. Who do you guys have in this game? C for the Cowboys, R for the Rangers, and if you ever see the bots, just type in B to block them. They'll show their ugly faces, I'm sure. Who do you got? C for the Cowboys, R for the Rams. Most people are going with the A's for the Mike McCarthy jersey, or Halloween costume, by the way. I have to turn to the side to kind of showcase, otherwise it doesn't just look straight on. It doesn't look the same. But the quarter zip. I thought I was going with the hoodie, but he's been rocking more of the quarter zips this year. And then I have my play sheet as well. Let's see. Michael McLaughlin says C. Jackson says C. King Richardson is laughing. Is that a Colts emoji? I can't tell. IC says wings. Patrick Gang says C. Audrey Pawar says C. Jay Palmer says C. Moxie's Mix has an A. Oh, he's grading the Halloween costume. Okay, that makes more sense. Very confused. Paul Cameron. Jay Elam says C. Green Caesar, 55, says C. Again, get your $10 super chats in for the signed Drew Pearson jersey giveaway at the end of today's game. Let's talk keys to victory here. Number one, you got to let Dak Prescott deal. You have to be willing to attack the field. I know you're down Tyron Smith today. I get that. I get that it's Chuma Edoga. I get you don't trust him as much. You have to be willing to push the ball downfield. Is it an accident at Dak's best game against the Chargers this year was a game in which you did some of the stuff that you had more success with last year? You pushed the ball downfield. You let him use his legs more, or at least you made him use his legs more. Maybe that's better terminology. Or he uses legs, period, maybe is the way to go about it there. You've attacked the ball with middle of the field stuff. You cannot just do slant flats, or I think it's on the Mike McCarthy play sheet, G double right, quick scat, RT, Sally, tosser mid. That's what, at least that's what it used to be in the Kellen Moore. That's what the play call used to be. You have to be more aggressive. You cannot continue to not push the ball downfield. You cannot be so conservative. Your ground game, as we'll get into, has actually not been very good so far this season. So you need to ramp that up if you're going to have more success. You have to be willing to push the ball downfield, and you simply cannot be scared. Otherwise, it's not going to go the way you need it to go. You could probably still win the game against the Rams being conservative, but against the better teams, against the teams you're going to face come playoff time, you have to push the ball downfield more. All right, folks, please retweet my pinned tweet for a shout-out. I'll put that in the doc for you, too, Producer Chris, by the way. There it is. I just put it in the live chat as well. Retweet my pinned tweet if you guys want a shout-out so we can get more audience in here for this Cowboys-Rams Week 8 NFL matchup. Some retweets already in, although I do hate that I have to have all these extra clicks to actually get to the retweets because I can't. Elon's hiding them. It's annoying. Chris, Striker Chris, so two different Chris's there, and Tanner Mason, the early winners from that perspective. A few more coming in. We'll get to all those as those happen. Taylor, first one to do it on this challenge there. So if you are on Twitter or X, it's obviously fine if you don't. It's not the end of the world there if you don't have an account. Hit RT for me, and I'll give a shout out. We'll check back in on this later on, but Wyatt Earp, AB, and Nick McClain already hitting that RT button. Christopher, we got 3 Chris's in here hitting the RT. That's very unusual percentage there. Oh, I know, but there were several. You were not the first Chris to even do it. That's kind of embarrassing. There you go. All right. Key to victory number 2. You got to get the ground game going, folks. You've got to have some success here, and that's much easier said than done, to be clear. But you made changes to your offensive ground game because for 2 years in a row, down the stretch in a season, you could not run the football effectively. Now, you cannot run the ball effectively in the middle of the year, or the beginning of the year. You ran it fine against the Giants. And the Jets game, you ran it a ton volume-wise, and the efficiency dropped off. So you were fine in that game. I know it says 3.0, but I think you were fine, relative to expectations, down in distance, situational football, etc. Arizona, you actually ran the ball great until the red zone, where you couldn't run the football at all. Patriots game, you were solid, and then you did nothing of note against the 49ers. And outside of the Dak keeper plays, you had nothing going on the ground either. You had 4 plays of more than 7 yards in that game on the ground. You had a toss left to Tony Pollard. You had an inside zone, or tight zone play, I'll call it, to Rico Dowdle with some motion before the snap on that one. The toss play had motion at the snap. The Brandon Cooks jet sweep, and you had the Dak Prescott touchdown keeper, which featured motion. All 4 of your plays at some level had pre-snap motion. 3 of them had motion at the snap. It's a small sample size, but it's not an insignificant amount either. And that does track with this team has been very conservative in its ground game. They're very static. I would like to see more motion. I would like to see more outside stuff. I'm going to keep calling this offense the tight zone because they're running the ball up the middle. They're really kind of more of a power offense at this point. They're trying to pull guards and stuff. I have not liked it. You have to get more to the outside. You have to do some more motion stuff because if you're static, you're allowing those senior linebackers to only lock in on the back and the quarterback. You put a guy in motion, you make their eyes pull. Even for a second, that frees up a ton of time, or even a half second from that perspective. So what is your confidence level in beating the Rams? Scale it for me from 1 to 10. 1 on the low end, 10 on the high end. I'll give some shout-outs here, but how confident are you in taking down the L.A. Rams? Sip some of my water. Had enough fivers. It's fine for me to make that happen. I see 7 from Forrest John, 9.5, 10, 10, 10, 8.745. Oddly specific. I like it. 10, 10, 10, 6, 7, 8, 6, 11. Says we got their number from Born Leader. 7, 6, 7, 7.5, a 3, 6.5, 5, 9.9, 6.5, 6.9, 6.5, 7, 7 again. Let's see, 8 or 9, 6.9. There it is. There's always one of the 6.9s from that perspective. Appreciate that. See 6, 5, 10, 8.5, 8.5, 3, 6, 8, 8, 7. Keep the comments coming all game long. With the busy fall season very much in swing, I don't have time to cook and clean and prep the same way I used to, and neither does my wife. That's why we love Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit. It can help you fuel up fast with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You will save time, eat well, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle. With Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store and the chopping, the prepping, the cleaning up as well. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are ready in 2 minutes. So all you do is heat up, enjoy, and get back to crushing whatever goals or maybe survival of the field home you have on your plate. Head to factormeals.com/CowboysChat50 and use code CowboysChat50 to get 50% off. That code makes sense there, doesn't it? That's code CowboysChat50 at factormeals.com/CowboysChat50. It's factormeals.com/CowboysChat50 to get the 50% off. A $5 super chat, a first-time super chat from David George. So 2 claps for David. Oh, it's his 10th time. Oh, 10th super chat. Okay, that's a cool feature. I saw the sticker pop up. I assumed it was 1. Okay, 10th from David. That makes more sense because I've seen him super chat before. I think they're finally going to start a running game today. I've been hearing that this is the week Pollard pops off. You know, Pollard's been good from a scrimmage yards perspective. He's had some good success through the air, but the ground game has not been very good. I hope it is. I do think all this offensive line shuffling makes it tougher on you from a chemistry and especially in pass protection game, but you've made some changes to your ground game. It didn't work very well. I hope they made some more changes during the bye week. I hope they sat down, self-scouted, figure out what was working and what wasn't working. We'll see if that ends up being the case or not. All right, key to victory number 3, you have got to find a way to pressure Matthew Stafford. That is going to be, I think, your single biggest defensive key. If you can get after Stafford, he's been hit a lot this year. He still has the moments of like the peak best version of Matthew Stafford with some awesome throws, some big plays, success, etc. But the consistency has really not been there so far this year from Stafford. He's actually under 60% completion rate. He's had some struggles under pressure. He still has the great arm angles, everything else, but he has not been a steady, consistent football player the way you would normally expect out of Stafford. He can still make you pay, though. He also might make some mistakes. And if you can pressure Matthew Stafford, the one constant over the years with a Sean McVay offense is if the offensive line isn't good or isn't playing well, they really struggle. And they're down their starting right tackle. Their left tackle, Eric Jackson, has not been that great either. There is the chance to get after Matthew Stafford today. Now, if you want the Cowboys to beat the Rams, we've got 1 hour or so. Probably 1 hour 5, I'd say, from that perspective. Then like the video. We have 500 people. I can just kind of sit my arms like this with the big Mike McCarthy costume. There you go. Nice and easy. If you want the Cowboys to beat the Rams, like the video. We have 500 plus people watching live right now. More likes, better chance of winning. Now, we have done previews before. Oh, I should have made this the live games. That's okay, though. Need at least 2K likes today, I think. That's what happened previously. They won in 2022. They lost in 2020. So like that video if you haven't already done so. Seabass, say $5 super chat. Remember, $10 gets you entered into our Drew Pearson signed giveaway. He's got it signed as It's Drew Pearson, and then Ring of Honor 2011 on that side right there. $10 gets you entered. So David Seabass, if you throw in 5 more, we'll just add it up for you guys. But $10 is a entry into our signed Drew Pearson jersey giveaway at the end of today's game. Every 10 gets you one. So if you want to put in 50, you get 5 entries just like that. Seabass, imagine if Brandon Cooks has a huge game against his former team. Run game makes an appearance. Cowboys win that if so. Frankly, given the way you've played on the ground of late, if you actually have a good ground game, I think you're going to win a lot of games. You haven't had a good ground game lately, though. You had an okay one against the Cardinals, and you've been around 4 yards for carrying some of your blowout games. That was an advantage situation. You've run the ball poorly two games in a row. Chargers and Niners. You have to do better this week against the Rams, or it's just not going to be an entertaining outcome. Or at least it'll be a more stressful outcome. Maybe there's a better way to phrase that one. Here's our Super Chat menu. $5. I get a hydrate. It's going to be a long day for me and producer Chris. Here at 9 a.m., and we'll be here until about 7 p.m., somewhere in that range. It might be more like 8 p.m., actually. I think that's probably more like 8 p.m. That's why I got to hydrate. $5 to keep me not dehydrated and or drunk. $10, you are entered into our signed Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. That's 10 for each. If you put in 20 or 30 or 40, 50, whatever, you get an entry for that. That's $10 gets you entered into the signed Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. $20 for a shot, $50 for a beer bong, and $100 for the beer hat of honor. I'll chug 2 beers out of that as well. We will also once again be doing the 50-50 Venmo raffle. At What Going Downey, you can simply just Venmo me $20. You'll be entered to do our raffle. We need at least 3 to run the raffle. Otherwise, I will give you back your money. Because otherwise, that defeats the whole purpose, right? Of like, best case, we get our money back. No, we're not going to do that. $20 to enter the 50-50 raffle. That's very different. $20. At What Going Downey. And by the way, for the Super Chat menu, if anything, it's not working Super Chat-wise, you can always just send it on over via Venmo, and we'll count that. Just specify what you're doing it for. David George, $20 says, I'm feeling lucky today. 2 entries into our Drew Pearson signed jersey raffle. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. Cheers to you, my friend. 2 entries for David. We've got entries from Lone Wolf. He's got 2. CJ's got 1. Abja Pawar has 1. So still limited entries so far. Lots of space on the raffle board to make that happen. Number 4, key to victory. Special teams has to tighten up. You had the mistake the other game where Tolbert, he thought it was live. I get it. The real mistake was getting too close to the return man in the first place. Pushed into him, which is legal. So it's up to you to clear it. He did not. I'm not mad about that one. The going after it, I'm mad about getting in the position for it. Live ball. If he had not gone after it, it would have been like, what are you doing with the ball? So I get it. You just have to be better in position in the first place. Brett Maher got cut by the Rams. So no Brett Maher. Revenge game. Don't let this new guy, Lucas Havrasik, I think is how you pronounce it, take care of business against you. Have success, no penalties, do smart things. I'd love a Turpin return today. Plus, remember, it's also a Bones Fossil revenge game. Maybe he busts out the trick play. Who knows? All right, score prediction time. Predict the score for me of the Cowboys against the Rams. Get your comments in. I'll give some shout-outs here. I'm going to try to play around with this here. Put Christina into the 50-50 raffle as well, producer Chris. First one. I'm going to try to adjust the Mike McCarthy thing. That's definitely not better. There we go. I'll just look at the side. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Still big Mike Halloween costume. Christina, you're entered into our 50-50 Venmo raffle. Thank you very much. You're our first entry. And then Douglas Shepard, $10 into our signed Drew Pearson jersey. Get the 10s flowing, folks. Put me in for the jersey. I hope the Cowboys show up today. I will be very upset if they don't. Let's put it from that perspective. So I'll be very mad if this doesn't happen. Score predictions. David George, 42-14, 27-17 from Yo Boy. 34-17. 27-17, 2017, 24-12. Well, actually might be pretty close. It's not a common score, but I actually don't hate it. 31-17, 30-20. I see it's also got score prediction-wise. 39-13. Ooh, that'd be a fun game. 40-12. That would be a very, very fun game. 30-14, 28-14. 28-14 from Christina, a.k.a. Hawkeyes in there. Keep the score predictions coming as into our next key to victory, which is please block Aaron Donald. Remember, no Tyron Smith today. He is out with that neck stinger because, of course, he is, even though the Cowboys said he was fine. Well, he's not. The good news is Donald will – good news with Donald, I guess. It's all relative. Will probably play more over the guards and centers. So that means Tyler Smith has to play well. Tyler Biadasz has to play well. Zach Martin has to play well. Those guys have not been consistently good. I thought Tyler Smith was awesome the first two games this season. Not great the last two matchups. You know, I thought that Tyler Biadasz going to have a breakout season. Hasn't really happened so far. He's kind of been just middling, I'd say. Or like fine. Maybe is a better way to describe it. Zach Martin is a Hall of Fame caliber player. Hasn't been the Hall of Fame guy so far this year. So I expect more out of this Cowboys offensive line after the bye, getting healthier. You know, Zach Martin's been banged up a bunch so far this season. Hopefully that ends up being the case. All right, another time here for our Super Chat menu. Those of you just now tuning in, $5, I get a hydrate. I will need it. We got a long day ahead of us. $10, you are entered into the signed Drew Pearson jersey. It is JSA certified, by the way, says Drew Pearson, then Ring of Honor 2011 down there at the bottom. It is the alternate Thanksgiving jersey, which I love. This is my favorite jersey that exists out there. It's fantastic. $10 signed jersey entry for the raffle. We'll do at the end of today's game. We can do up to 1,000 entries. So if we get there, yay. We're not going to. But we should be able to get to at least 100 entries, shouldn't we? I'd be kind of disappointed if we didn't. Because winner, you know, no duck race today. This is our duck race. Instead of the pennant, you're entered for a jersey giveaway. That's about as good of a deal as you're going to find here on the Cowboys Report. $20 for a shot, $50 for a beer bong, and $100 goes to the beer hat of honor, and I'll chug 2 beers out of it. And we are once again doing the 50-50 raffle on Venmo. 20 to enter. Christina is our first entry. Big shout out to Hawkeyes there. $20 to enter at What Going Downey, and then we'll run that at the end of the game as well. Speaking of the Ring of Honor, like Drew Pearson, DeMarcus Ware is going in the Ring of Honor today. So spam 94 in the comments section to show some love for DeMarcus Ware, one of the greatest defensive edges in Cowboys history. Very much worthy of the 94. So spam it in the comments section. 94. Shout it out, folks. I see Galen Jones, Angel Dog 4, Joker Guy. I think that's how that one is going to be pronounced. Alfred, Skelly, Galen's spamming it. Good job, Galen. Daniel's in there. Jerry Russell, Andres Yabarvo is in there. Happy to see you back, my friend. Sam Dog, spamming 94. Keep the 94s coming to celebrate DeMarcus Ware going into the Ring of Honor officially today. Let's talk matchups to watch in this game for the Cowboys against the LA Rams. Number one is the run defense for Dallas against the backup running backs. The Rams have actually run the ball effectively this year. Although they are now down Kyron Williams, you'll see Darrell Henderson, some Royce Freeman, maybe some Zach Evans, maybe a little bit of him in this one. The rush EPA per play, which is how impactful, how efficient are you at running the football in terms of getting results that lead to points on drives. You know, fumbles are really bad. Touchdowns, big runs are awesome, right? That's how it works, you know. The Dolphins, and number one, they've run the ball awesome this year. Take away the Broncos game, it's not quite as good, but still. The Eagles at 2, Bears at 3, Bills at 4. Common thread there, their starters, when healthy, can run the ball with their quarterback. And quarterback runs typically result in a higher EPA per play because they're normally bigger gains from that perspective. The Rams are 5th actually, in rush EPA per play, which I was kind of shocked by. But that's where they're at. Now, they're down Kyron Williams. It's a big loss. In rushing success rate, which was, hey, it's 1st and 10. Can you get the yards to stand a change? 3rd and 1, do you convert type of deal. Dolphins are 1, Eagles are 2, Bears are 3, Rams are 4, and the Bills are number 5. So some bigger plays for the Bills while they're ahead of that there. Now, the Cowboys, meanwhile, are 2 very polar opposites in both of those stats on defense. They're actually bottom 4 in the NFL in rushing success rate allowed. The Panthers, Raiders, Cardinals, Cowboys, Dolphins, all not good. However, the Cowboys are actually top 5 in EPA per play allowed, which means they are allowing some good runs, but for the most part, they've either forced some turnovers off of those, plays on the ground, or they haven't led to big gains. It's not like they're not busting off those 95-yard runs to give you a 6 EPA per play or whatever, It's they're allowing some chain movers, but nothing explosive. Again, minus a couple plays against the Cardinals in particular. Think about that. Beyond that, how many big plays have you seen on the ground against the Cowboys? Again, outside of the Cardinals game, not very many. They've been getting beat some, but not the chunk plays. It's how they want to be. It is tougher to do a 10-play, 75-yard drive than a 3-play, 75-yard drive. Execute 10 plays, much harder than executing 3. So what is your confidence level in beating the Rams today? Scale it for me from 1 to 10. 1 on the low end, 10 on the high end. What is your confidence level? Josh says 10. XYLX says 8. Joshua Creates says 10. Ranger says 8. Galen says 8. Gray Wolf says 75. Seymour Butts. You got it. Says 0. You can tell he's trolling. Dorset Porter says 8. Dash XL says 2. Wise Ass says 7. I guess I can say that. Although it is, Olivia's awake, so I got to be careful with my language there. Anders Yabarvo says 6 to the 9. Nice. Blue Lou Boyle says 6. Wise Ass says 7. TJB says 6.5. Larry Dean 6.5. 7, 6.9, 9, 9, 7, 10, 10. Don't trust this team, says Dash XL. Keep the comments coming. Your confidence level in beating the LA Rams. All right, top 5 matchup number 2. Puka Nacua and Cooper Kupp against this cornerback room. Now, what is interesting here is a Cowboys team that tends to play a lot of man is facing a Rams offensive passing attack that does better against zone. Puka Nacua's numbers are much higher against zone than they are against man coverage this year, which favors the Cowboys, especially if Stephon Gilmore is not getting beat on those crossers. Actually, just worrying. We'll talk about that in a second here. Puka Nacua is already at 752 yards. He's a top 5 receiver this year from a statistical perspective as a late-round day 3 pick. Very impressive results there. Cooper Kupp is now healthy. So there you go. That's a very, now you got the 2 dynamic receivers. There is no Trayvon Diggs. So you're in a dicey spot here. Stephon Gilmore is, I guess, kind of cornerback 1. He worries me about some of those crossing plays. Like, he can get beat on those easy crossers, which if you're in man, that's tough. And Kupp and Puka Nacua are not the same burners, though. They're kind of more crafty guys. So it's an interesting setup. We'll have to see how that all plays out. Deron Bland, I feel confident in. Jordan Lewis against the slot receiver. It's going to be, I'm a bit anxious there. But if your passing game your passing game after Matthew Stafford, he'll make some mistakes. 6 INTs this year, under 60% completion rate, really not that great out of Stafford so far this year, but he still shows the flashes of being the same dynamic guy we've seen in the past. We've seen the flashes of him being awesome and impressive and dynamic and all that good stuff. So we'll see about Stafford from that perspective in terms of how he plays. Now, our goal is 169K subscribers. How close are we, producer Chris? He's going to pull up the live chat right now. The goal is 169K, which would be super nice. Can we get there before kickoff? I don't know, maybe. We're just under 240 subs away. This is tied directly into the live sub count The analytics on YouTube, it's tied directly into it. 168,762 is our current number. 169, you'll see it update in real time, is the number we're aiming for. I want to get there really bad because that's super nice. Plus, Chase is going to get to 100K on Niners, and I want to be at least 600K ahead of him because I'm an immature child. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. More free Cowboys. We'll have 2 videos. Aw, someone unsubscribed. Aw. It honestly might be a bot. It would not surprise me since the bots have to subscribe to comment now. Hit that sub button for more free Cowboys videos. Lone Wolf, can we get the McCarthy costume too? No planned live tomorrow, by the way. Planning to go live on Tuesday for the trade deadline instead. Still have 2 videos for you guys tomorrow, though. Probably pretty trade heavy from that perspective. So TBD, probably not. I keep this just to keep the McCarthy costume just for the nice big heavy guy right there for the game itself. But we'll see. We'll see. No, I won't. I'll talk to the bosses, see what they have to say about that one. Today's show is also made possible by Prize Picks, the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. It's you against the numbers. Instead of betting thousands of other players, the pros, the sharks, etc., you just pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. You can turn $10 into $250 with just a few taps. You can also mix and match NFL, college football, CFB, you can mix an NBA. You can do all kinds of fun stuff from that perspective. Now, my picks, which I did make on Tuesday, and I'm now anxious about the Travis Kelce more than because it's a snowstorm in Denver today. I'm anxious about that one. But that's why I went with the flex play. Got to get 2 out of 3 right. I got more than Bryce Young passing yards. I feel good about Bryce Young breakout game with Thomas Brown now calling the plays in Carolina. Kelce, more than a half touchdown. Also, no Taylor Swift in attendance, so that one's got me anxious now. And then more than Trevor Lawrence passing yards as well. Prize Picks is the largest independently owned DFS platform. They're giving you a first deposit match up to $100. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. Again, that's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. All right, top 5 matchup, number 3. Your pass rush against the Rams offensive line. Rob Havenstein, or Steen, I think it's Havenstein, is out for the Rams. That is their starting right tackle. Now, Joseph Noteboom, who they paid to be a starter, a decent amount of money, and then he got benched, is going to be the next man up. Alaric Jackson has not played that well this year. I think the guards for the Rams are pretty solid. Steve Avila and Kevin Dotson. Dotson's played great since being traded from the Steelers, by the way. Dumb trade by Pittsburgh. They're pretty solid, but the edges have caused issues. What they've done a lot is let Stafford step in the pocket. So if you can get some Osa push, that can cause some real issues and let Micah, or maybe you give Micah some stand-up linebacker reps with the nose, right? And Tank Lawrence and Dorrance Armstrong, maybe a Dante Fowler revenge game would go well for the Cowboys in this one. Pressure, historically speaking, has caused issues for Sean McVay. He has not had the most success. The offense, as the play call, I think we'll give him the credit there for it, has the most success. It hasn't worked as well. So, if the Cowboys can get pressure, good things will tend to happen. All right, we're going to put 1 minute on the clock right now. Every 100 likes we get is a shot. Normally, every 500 likes is a shot. So discounted rate for 1 minute, we were at 180 when we threw this graphic up. So 280, 380 will be a shot on today's show. Get the likes in. We've got 40 seconds. Then we'll get to Brent's super chat. After we get to the minute mark here. We're halfway there. Like the video. We need 280, and I will do a shot. We're at 200. I don't know, Chris. I don't know about this one. There's 700 people watching live right now. That could easily be 5 shots if every single person watching simply liked the video right now. We've got 15 seconds. We're at 212. I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, boy. I don't know if it's going to happen. We're at 220. There's always the YouTube delay, so maybe I'll go to a minute 30 on our end, but I don't know what's going to happen. I might have to do a shot here. Oh, boy. I'm kind of surprised with that. 2:35. It's trying, but I don't know. Like that video, helps us grow, get to more people, and it's going to be the #1 most watched Cowboys YouTube channel and the most Chat Sports YouTube channel most watched. That's been a battle. The Bears have had some success this season. It's been tight. Like that video if you haven't already. Oh, I don't think it's going to happen. We're going to get to 250. I'm stopping the clock after this next update on the like numbers. Wow, it didn't happen. 253. Brent Workman is into our signed Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. $10 gets you entered. We will auction it off, I guess we'll run the race for it at the end of today's show. $10 gets you in. Thank you, Brent. There is the play sheet for Mike. I got it right here. Producer Chris wanted to be a Denny's menu. That'd have been really mean.
I wanted the Waffle House.
You want the Waffle House menu? And then I have the actual Cowboys play calls on the back that I hand wrote. Got G-Spit right, Mustang right, 744, backs flat. It's just kind of their swing pass play. Kind of one of their more generic ones they don't call as much anymore. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 8 plays in here that I had time to write before the show began.
I think you should savor a moment during the game and call a couple plays.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
It's a good idea. That'll be fun. David George, take a shot anyway. You got it, David. 20 for a shot. Or 2 jersey raffle entries. Just specify for me. Appreciate that. Bottoms up. Woo! All right, matchup number 4. Can Jake Ferguson get going a little bit? I don't think this Rams linebacking and safety core is really all that great. Ernest Jones is a good player. I believe he's active today. He was questionable, but he practiced all week. He's a solid player. Christian Roseboom, Troy Reeder, Russ Yeast, Jordan Fuller. How many of those names do you guys really know? 3, 2, maybe. Kobe Durant's the nickel corner. I think you should be able to go after those linebackers and those safeties. I really do think you can. I think Ferguson can have some success today. He has not done much this year. He's dropped a couple touchdown passes, so of the other tight ends on this team, which is very frustrating. So I am excited about Ferguson. I did take anytime Jake Ferguson to touchdown today, by the way, too. I did take that one, which we'll see if I look smart or stupid for it. First time super chat from Dead for Comics. 2 claps for Dead. That sounds weird to say out loud. Hey, Tom, love watching you. The best Cowboys content out there. Keep up the good work. Much love to you and your crew. Thank you, Dead Comics. I appreciate, or Dead 4 Comics, I should say. Thank you. You are entered into our signed Drew Pearson jersey raffle giveaway. End of the game. We'll auction it off. We'll do the duck race style. I don't know if we can do the Halloween one with 1,000. Great. If not, we'll just do the normal one. Every $10 super chat gets you entered into today's jersey giveaway at the end of the show. $5, I got to drink some water and hydrate, which I think we had a 5, so I'm gonna try to stay hydrated. $10 super chat, you're into our jersey raffle giveaway. $20 for a shot like David George just made me do. $50 for a beer bong. And $100, you go to the Cowboys Beer Hat of Honor, and I'll chug 2 beers out of it. We are also doing our 50-50 Venmo raffle as well. $20 gets you entered into the game. We will raffle that off, or we'll do the race for it and send home half with whoever wins, and then the other half goes to my bosses here at Chat Sports to help keep the lights on quite literally. So it's the old split the pot, right? $20 to enter on that side. At What Going Downey, Christina, a.k.a. Hawkeyes, the one who's entered so far. Need at least 3 to run it. Otherwise, I'll just send the money back because that's defeats the purpose of it all. It's not fun. So, all right, prediction time. Who scores a touchdown on offense? Or at least, I should say against the Rams. I almost said on offense, but you can go defensive name if you want to. Who scores a touchdown for the Cowboys against the Rams? Sound off in that comment section right now. Jihad Busey, can we play one great game of complete offense? Do you want 2 jersey raffles or a shot? Mr. Busey, please specify for me in the comments. Otherwise, I'm going to assume shot. But that'd be great. You haven't had a complete game yet on offense. You've also played one normal game this year. You had the monsoon game in week 1, blowout game against the Jets, down 3 offensive linemen against the Cardinals, which is not a normal game, blowout against the Patriots, blowout loss against the 49ers, and then a close game against Chargers, a normal game where your ground game was bad. And your O-line was not great. It was defense played great and quarterback bailed you out. I would agree. I would love to have a complete game on offense. You do that, your team 40 burger once again. Or at least finish off those drives in the red zone. Could have had against the Jets if you finished drives in the red zone. But you didn't. So. Oh, he said shot? All right. Shot it is. Let's do it. Cheers to you. Maybe don't feature Michael Gallup 10 times a game. Just a thought. Ugh. Bottoms up. All right, who scores a TD today? Woo. Lamb, CD, Dak, Pollard, Lamb, and Ferguson. Lamb, Bland, CD, Bland with another pick. There we go. Hunter Lipke. I almost took a Lipke in anytime TD this week. I almost did it. I did take Ferguson anytime TD, though. Lipke, Cooks, Lamb, Pollard, Parsons, and Gilmore. The turnover chain would get plenty of extra work if that ended up happening. Cam says Ferguson scores first. If you can get the first TD right, you always end up feeling great about yourselves there. Pollard again. 2 rushing scores from Dak. That'd be entertaining. Pollard, Brandon Aubrey. A trick play. Could you imagine they do the old, it's the Les Miles LSU fake kick, just kind of throws it over his shoulders. There you go. Pollard, Osa, or D-Law. Ooh. CD, Lamb, 2 Lambs, Ferguson, and a Pollard. Ooh, that'd be entertaining. All right, matchup number 5. How about Mike McCarthy against his own scheme? Yeah. Got my play sheet right here. Hasn't been great so far this year. They've leaned too much on the things that got Mike McCarthy fired, which for the Cowboys is YMO, double quick jet, RT, Sally, tosser, mid. That's double slants flat. How many times have we seen that combination route run? Constantly. It's the slant flat combo that they love. It's dot right, quick scat, Houston. All right. Flank right, quick scat, RT, Y stick, Houston mid. These are the actual play calls, by the way. I have the older Kellen Moore playbook from 2017. The terminology has not changed. The design might have changed a little. By the way, if I put that against my face, I get super darker. Look at that. Huh. Interesting. All right. Anyway, please push the ball downfield. You have to. Feed your best guys. Michael Gallup should not be out-targeting CeeDee Lamb. Should not happen. Shouldn't. Lamb's way more impactful. He's better in every area of the field. Like, you should be force-feeding CeeDee Lamb, not constantly throwing slants to Gallup. And you know what? That's on the quarterback too, to be fair. I get that he's not going to go rogue and whatever, but like, you have a quarterback who's actually played pretty well outside of the 49ers game this season and the final drive against the Cardinals. On-target throw percentage leaders this year, Dak Prescott's number 1 in the NFL. Now, the passing game has been shorter, but it's still a higher ADOT than Mahomes and Russell Wilson, the same as Trevor Lawrence. So it's not like it's all checkdowns. You have to push the ball downfield. You have to be willing to be more aggressive because the short shit, you can beat the Rams doing the short shit if your defense plays well and you can run the ball somewhat competently. But when you play the Eagles, the Niners, I think the Lions, any top AFC contender, it's not going to work. So coming out of the bye, be more aggressive today, or I will be very disappointed, and it will continue to be a vote of no confidence in Mike McCarthy as the play caller. A 20-piece from Benzo. 2 entries into our signed Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. There are plenty of spots open. We can go up to 1,000. I do not think we will get to 1,000. I would be shocked. That's 10,000 in supers. There's no way that's going to happen. So get your $10 super chats in for the signed JSA certified Drew Pearson jersey. Thank you, Benzo. I appreciate that. Love watching your videos. God bless you, brother. Thank you, Benzo. I appreciate that. Back to good old Mike McCarthy. Do you believe in him in or as the Cowboys play caller? Do you believe in him? Y for yes, N for no. Y for yes, N for no. Brian says no. I would hope he takes some shots with Brandon Cooks today. That the number is like he's been a decoy on like or a third of his routes, something ridiculous, like just like shots downfield for really no reason. They're not even looking his way, just designed to be a decoy. It's really frustrating. I don't trust Mike right now. I would like to be proven wrong. I would like to say, you know what, we're good. He's playing much better now. Or he's calling the game much better. Everything's going the way we want it to. But I don't believe in him quite yet. I have my doubts. I do. I have my doubts. Jesse, Busey, Adam, David says N. Cynic says yes. Andres says that they're not sure. I get that. And that's understandable to not be sure at this stage of like, how's it all going to play out? You got to see a lot more. I get that. I think that's understandable. David Cash says N. Jesse Bernardino says no. Yeah. Mostly no's. I get it. All right. Top 5 players to watch. How about Brandon Aubrey, your kicker? It was going to be this was going to be a matchup of Maher versus Aubrey, but then Maher got cut, so it's just kicker to watch here. He's actually been really good. After that initial missed extra point to begin the year, and it was, oh my God, cut him right now. It's Maher all over again. We're screwed. He's actually been very good. He has not missed a field goal. Knock on wood. At some point, he will, but he has not missed one so far this season. Drilled one from 55. Missed a 1 extra point. He has been one of the better kickers in the NFL. He has been intelligent in terms of the decision-making he's made, the kicks, all that stuff. Like he's been good. And the Cowboys were right. You know, John Foss was like, this is my guy. I have faith in him. They cut Tristan Vizcaíno. They gave the job at the time to Aubrey. He has not missed since. He's been really, really awesome for the Cowboys. Hopefully, knock on wood, that continues. All right, player to watch number 4. How about Tyler Smith? Remember, no Tyron Smith today. He is out with that neck injury. He will not be playing in this one. No Tyron Smith, so it'll be Chuma Edoga at left tackle, Tyler Smith at left guard. Here are the PFF grades for Tyler Smith so far this season. Against the Cardinals, 84.4. He was awesome in that game. Patriots game, even better, 93%. I think the grades are pretty reflective of how he's played overall. Not always the case for players, but I think in this selection for Tyler Smith, it was actually pretty accurate. Niners for 59.9, not as good. The entire offense was bad to like 3 guys. Team was bad to 3 guys, so that's fine. But 59.7 against the Chargers. And unfortunately, despite missing 2 games to begin the year, Tyler Smith is tied for the team lead in penalties. It's who he was coming out of Tulsa, who he was in his first year. The penalty issues still remain. So if you want to bowl with the Dallas Cowboys into committing fewer penalties, then spam flags in the comment section. They got to stop. It is really tough to win games with 10 flags or 100 yards in flags. It is very tough. Cowboys have done it before against lesser competition, but against those good teams. It does not go well. Simply does not go well. Has to be better. I'll give some shots here for the flags. Cameron, Brian, Galen, some guy, David George, Jeff Bledsoe. Cool. Hunter Bunter, Davey, Brian is in there spamming his flags. Keep the flag comments coming if you want fewer penalties and mistakes out of this Cowboys team. XYXLS, Brent Workman, Galen Jones, Matthew Alejandro, Brent Workman's in there, Sexy Pizza 88. That's how I'm going to feel after dinner, I'll tell you that much. Bully the Cowboys into committing fewer flags by simply typing in flags in the comments section. Here is our super chat menu. $5. I get to drink some water and hydrate. Shout out to you. Yo, so we'll get to your super chat in a second, by the way. $10. Every 10, you are entered into our signed Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. Every $10 will get you an entry. That race will be run at the end of today's game, so make sure you tune in for the entirety of it. It's the throwback ones, the navy with the whites. No stars on the shoulders, just the other throwback one. Is JSA certified, by the way. So official Drew Pearson signed jersey. $10 gets you entered into that jersey giveaway. $20 for a shot, $50 for a beer bong, and no one's done it yet today. $100, and we'll give you an entry into the jersey too if you do the 100. By the way, beer hat of honor, or you know what? Honestly, if you do the 100, I'll do the beer helmet and I'll get you 10 entries. Hell, you know what? Anything above a 10 gets you the entry amount. So 20 at least for the rest of the pregame. That was the direction in my mind. So rest of pregame. 20 is a shot and 2 jersey entries. Beer bong is 50. That's 5 jersey entries and a beer bong. 100 is beer helmet of honor. I'll chug out of it. Your name goes on it. And 10 entries. We'll do that going forward there. At least for the pregame. We'll see if I change my mind later on. We are also doing the 50-50 Venmo raffle again. At What Going Downey, simply Venmo me $20, and you are entered into our post-game raffle giveaway. I won't get the money back until tonight because we're going right into the Bengals afterwards, but I will make sure it gets back to you. You need at least 3 entries to run the race. Otherwise, that's just getting your money back, and I'm not going to play that game. So we'll do that. $20 to enter on the 50-50 Venmo raffle. Yo Squiggly, $5. And I'll say this both to Yo and Ryan, since you just super chatted. 5 more will count it for a Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. If this offense will not act, I propose a vote of no confidence in Chancellor McCarthy. I actually did put that out, by the way, too. Not the Chancellor part, but I did that as a tweet as well. Because I agree. My wording was intentional on that front. Thank you, Yo Squiggly. And Ryan, $5. I'm super hungover today. I need the Cowboys to win. I'll drink some water for you, my friend. I'm sure that's not fun at all. But hopefully they get you a win and you feel better, because hangovers are not very fun. Speaking from experience. Many Mondays for me. I don't feel the best when I wake up in the morning. Get those super chats in, folks. Again, $10 gets you entered into our jersey raffle. And then, 20 gets you 2 entries and a shot. So we'll do the special pregame deals for the next 20-ish minutes here. Top 5 players to watch. Number 3, can we get Brandon Cooks going? Can we? Because he's been quiet. Like, he had a touchdown catch against the Chargers, thank goodness. Now he gets a revenge game against the Rams, his old team. Also went against the Patriots and didn't really produce the way I would have liked him to. 13 catches this year for 109. This is a guy, outside of last year when the quarterback was a disaster, has been a consistent 1,000-yard machine. So why can't this Cowboys team figure it out? I think it's scheme predominantly. They've used him as almost a decoy. He runs a ton of go routes, and he's not being targeted on them because that's not the design, That's not where the ball was supposed to go. And at a certain point, you have to take those shots on him. You have to. Otherwise, teams are not going to take it seriously. They'll be like, the ball's not going to him. And then it defeats the whole purpose of having that deep threat. If teams don't respect the deep threat, they're not going to cover it. So I want to get Brandon Cooks going. And frankly, he should be your second. In a normal game script, there's always some exceptions. He should have more targets, more often than not, than Michael Gallup. It should not be a couple targets for Brandon Cooks and 10 for MG. That does not make sense. It can't continue. He has got to. This offense, McCarthy and Dak too, have got to look more at Lamb and Cooks than Gallup. It's ineffective the way it works right now. God will have some good games. He'll make some plays, but not at the level that justifies the target share he's been getting so far this year. That has to change moving forward. Top 5 player to watch, number 2, Micah Parsons. Myles Garrett, TJ Watt, making some big plays this year. Some splashy plays, getting the attention for having success and impacting the game and doing the sexy splash plays, right? Micah's been good, though. Don't get me wrong. He's still among the pressure leaders. He is consistently getting after the quarterback. He's been really good. The sack numbers have been there. By the way, I caught some of the pregame show on, I think it was NFL Network or Fox. They said, yeah, Micah has his fewest sacks since his rookie season. He's played 3 years. So he's had his second most sacks? Like, that's what we just said. So again, my point there is that it's not fair, but the reality is sacks are what people pay attention to. It's not a good way to evaluate a player in and of itself, only sacks. They're, of course, very impactful, but the change between a sack on third down and a QB hit that forced an incomplete pass is 5 yards, 7 yards. That's it. You're still got him off the field. And Micah's done that series. Led to a bunch of other sacks for other teammates and a bunch of other big plays involving, incomplete passes, pick interceptions. So Micah has been really good. Don't get me wrong. But TJ Watt and Myles Garrett are making the sexy plays, the ones that get the highlight reels going. And that's how you win Defensive Player of the Year. Against a not great Rams tackle group of Joseph Noteboom and Alaric Jackson, Micah should be able to have some success today. Top 5 player to watch, number 1, Tony Pollard. We discussed that ground game, right? Hasn't been that good. And it would be one thing if it was, it's just the injury. Pollard's actually been very good in the passing game so far this year, which indicates to me, okay, he's still able to make plays through the air. That means it's not like he's lost a step or anything. He's still actually doing really good work through the air. Nothing that's that far beyond his normal, his yards per target is actually pretty similar. His yards per game are up, or his yards per catch through the air, I should say, are up. But his average has gone from normally above 5 to below 4. It's a massive figure. What changed? Well, your blocking scheme changed. They're doing what I'm going to keep calling the tight zone for the Cowboys, where it's not the duo plays that they've loved with Zeke. It's not any outside zone stuff for the most part that I think fits Pollard really well. It's pulling guards who have not won at the point of attack this year, have not gotten to the second level, have not tag team blocks well, and there's no room to run. I don't think it's the running back issue. I think it's the offensive line's issue. I really do. They have to be better. How many times we said, hand off to Tony Pollard to the middle for 1 yard, 2 yards? Too much. And these switches are going to be, just bounce it wide. No, you can't bounce it wide like that. That's not what it's blocked for, especially when there's guys crashing off the inside. So you have to block better. Pollard shows he still has the juice. He's had some long plays this year. But I think he gets a bit tired late in games. I think you should give that second or third drive to Rico Dowdle, keep Pollard more fresh. But they've got to get the ground game going. I don't have much confidence right now in Tony Pollard in this ground game until the offensive line can make some progress. Blood Slinger, need a win today. Watching the game with my Rams fan brother-in-law. Go Cowboys. Woo! I hope you're right, Blood. I hope they end up winning. By the way, I'll mention this for you too, Blood. $10 is the jersey entry. Signed Drew Pearson jersey. We'll give that away at the end of the game. $10 in the raffle, so I think you just tuned in. If you put in 5 already, put in 5 more and we'll count it. Just add them up. Chris B. just got here. Smith out again. Jesus. Let's go through Tyron Smith injury report and then back to the top of the pregame script there. And type B to block the bots too, folks, because those people are annoying. We'll mix in the likes and stuff as well. Chris B's right. Tyron Smith is out today against the Rams. The neck stinger. He said he wanted to play. This is what Jane said reported sideline talking to Tyron Smith. That he wanted to play. Training staff said no. To think the Cowboys were like, he's going to play. Okay, sure. They love to lie about injuries. They do it all the time. I thought he had a chance to play because he was limited on Friday, which normally means they're able to go, but disappointing. So no Tyron Smith today for the Dallas Cowboys. Chris B, not a must-win, but a better win. Got to get to 5-2. I like that description. You lose today, you are not going to, you're not going to be out of the playoff race. So I don't think it's a must-win game, but it's a better win game because I want to be 5-2 going in against Philly, and then after Philly gets a bit easier, and then it gets tough in December. You got Bills, Dolphins, Seahawks down the stretch. Eagles again. It's not an easy stretch. Blood Slinger, put me in the raffle. Thanks. You got it, Blood. Every $10 super chat gets you into our signed Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. Get the $10 flowing here on today's show. Now we'll do it again. We didn't get there last time. We have more people watching right now. 320, easy number to remember, is what we're at with likes at the moment. Every 100 likes is a shot. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock this time around. Every 100 likes we get, I will do a shot here on the Cowboys Report. Try to adjust my heavy Mike McCarthy costume. I'm going to flip it around here. Ugh. I don't know if this looks any better. Which one? This way? I think this way might be better. Vertical or sideways? This is the vertical one. Or sideways? Ugh. I don't know. Vertical or sideways? Sound off in the comments for the Mike McCarthy Halloween costume.
Sideways gives you more of a defined beer gut.
Yeah.
But the vertical is
it shows more when I'm actually on. Yeah. Go vote. Vertical or sideways? V or S. Keep the likes coming. Man, not great like numbers here. You guys make me sad. 363 is what we're at right now. 320 where we began. Every 100 likes, I will do a shot here on today's show. Keep the likes coming. Jerome says sideways, but Blood says vertical. Keep the comments coming, but keep the likes coming. We got 40 seconds left. Need to get to 420 to do a shot here of alcohol, to be clear, since I did mention it's 420. 40 likes away. 30 seconds to go. Can we get there? Like that video if you haven't already done so. We'll do a shot. Everett White Goats is 420. He gets it. He gets it. 19 away. Every 50 shots. Now, wait a minute. That's how I'm going to die. That's how I die. Yeah, every 50 shots means I die. We will do one at 500 likes as well. 6 likes away. I think we're going to get there this time. I feel good about it. 4 likes away. 4 away. Like that video. There we go. Bottoms up. Good thing we ate breakfast this morning. Otherwise, it'd be a real rough show. Chris B, where's your Cheesecake Factory play sheet? I have my play sheet right here. And on the back, I actually have some of the actual Cowboys play calls. That double slant route that they like so much, that's double quick jet right, Sally, tosser, mid. That's what that is. And then they've got like different, scheme protection calls and formation stuff, but double right, quick scat right, Sally, tosser, mid. That's their double slant combo. Their boot action that they like so much, trips left, tight 33, or sorry, that's their inside zone handoff is trips left, tight 33, gut boss. That's their 3 tight end inside handoff play. And then their play action boot right is, at least it was, back when Kellen was in charge, weak right, FT, 37, will, naked, right, X over. See, it's got naked. That's how you know it's one of their naked bootleg plays. Here's our Super Chat menu today, folks. Every $5 Super Chat, I'll hydrate. Lord knows I'm going to need it today. Every $10 is an entry into our signed Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. We'll get as many entries as we can. Up to 1,000 is what we have available, so we should be able to fit everybody in who wants to do it. Signed Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. $20 is a shot, and until kickoff will also be 2 jersey entries. So you get both for 20. A shot and 2 jersey entries. 50 is going to be 5 entries. It's almost real bad. 5 entries and a beer bong. 100 is 10 entries, and you go on the prestigious. So let me bend down there. I can't bend very well with the fat suit. Cowboys Beer Hat of Honor. How do we fill that up? This will be auctioned at the end of the year, by the way, too. Cowboys Beer Hat of Honor. We will give that away later on this year. $100, I'll chug 2 beers out of it, and you get 10 entries into the signed Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. We are also doing our 50-50 Venmo raffle. $20 to enter. So far, just Christina's in, so we need at least 2 more to run it. At What Going Downey, $20 to enter. End of the game, we will, raffle it off. We'll do I think we'll do the Halloween race for that one, since we might need the normal duck race for the jersey giveaway. That's $20 to enter the 50-50 raffle. 10 increments of 10 for Drew Pearson jersey entries. Get those supers in if you want to run it here to us at the Cowboys Report. All right, week 8 is less than 10 away. Rams at the Cowboys. Before we got the news of Tyron Smith being out, I'm going to check the live numbers right now. Dallas was a 7-point favorite. Did it drop to 6.5 yet? Let's find out. It is still 7. Although it's actually a little bit closer to being down to 6.5. So, still a 7-point spread in favor of the Dallas Cowboys. And we have James Zacharias, a $5 super chat. Thank you, James. A win today will be a major confidence momentum driver into next week at the Eagles. Go Dallas. I would agree. I think if you can win this game, you'll be feeling much more confident. Otherwise, you'll be kind of feeling, it's not great. That's kind of a disappointing outcome from that perspective. So thank you, James. Appreciate your $5 super chat here on the Cowboys Report. Key to victory. Let's go through these 5 a little bit quicker this time around. Got to let Dak Prescott deal a little bit. You have to attack. You have to. You cannot be cautious, conservative, scared. You have to air it out downfield. That's when your offense is at the best. Yes, there'll probably be a turnover. So that's okay. I would rather score 30 with a turnover than score 20 and no turnovers. Give me the points. And give me the plays that lead to more sustained drives too. Because if you ask Dak to consistently be on third down, the best third down offenses get about 55% of those plays. So if you're in a bunch of third downs, you're going to have drives that end. And you miss a third down on the first drive, drive's over. Avoid them. Be more aggressive. I hear you guys have winning this one. C for the Cowboys, R for the Rams. The chat rate high right now is 64. If we beat it, I will do another shot. Can we get over 64 comments combined right now? Can we spam C to drown out a few of those Rams fans that will inevitably show up? Spam your C's in the comment section. Get it flowing. I'll give some shout-outs here. Isaiah, the Kaiser gal. I think that's how it's pronounced. Nuns Lord, Andrew Jackson, Beat You Up is in there. Lord Wampiri, Sergeant Klein, Jeanette Gonzalez, Jalen, Riggy, Ethan, G550 Acumen, Interless, Jalen, Cameron is in there. Andres Yabarvo, Galen Jones. guess I could probably take the hat up a little bit there so I can at least see my face a little bit more and I'm looking down like that. James has 5 more. Put him into our signed Drew Pearson jersey raffle. Every $10 super chat gets you entered. Every $10. JSA certified. Signed Drew Pearson jersey. Getting raffled at the end of today's show. Exadius. Let me adjust my hat here. Hold on. Actually, it holds up okay. We, by the way, producers, we shattered that like driver, or that comment mark. The new chat rate high is 125, so we doubled it. Ish. Close to doubled it. We'll call it a double. How about that? Cheers to you guys. I owe a shot for that. We are also 13 likes away from another shot. Cheers. 10 likes away from a shot. Every 500 likes is a shot here on the Cowboys Report, and we just got there. And it's Jack, $100! Spam Jack! Spam Jack in the comments! Let's go! That is 10 entries into our Drew Pearson jersey raffle. 10 entries. Everyone spam Jack. I owe 2 beers or the whatever we have back there out of the beer helmet of honor. Joe is also into our signed Drew Pearson. That's your mom, right? Mama Daughtry coming through. Thank you. $10. There we go. You'll love to see it. By the way, someone said you got to wear the fat. I do. I had the little... It's a pillow. I have the pillow here. Perfect. Thank you. Producer Chris will give some shout-outs here. We go with the taller ones because they actually provide better customization, like airflow. Take it away, Producer Chris.
Here we go, everybody. Spam your Jacks in the chat right now.
Oh, yeah. Now I look huge with this thing.
I got to throw my mom a shout out too. Mom threw 10 in for her first ever super chat. Thank you, Mom. For
2 claps.
Love you. You're also in the giveaway, Ma. Everybody get your Jacks in the chat. Delta, CBTV, Ajapawar, Lord. We got Lord in the chat.
All right.
Uh-oh. Kat, Galen, Dennis, Tay, Ajapawar, Jackson, Joseph, Eric.
All right. Everyone spam chug.
Chug it up. Gangsta Big Chuggas. $2 super chat. Somebody tell me Tyron's old self to retire. Yeah. Here we go, everybody. Almost game time here. In about 5 minutes now, probably, to kick off. Lone Wolf spamming chug. Tay spamming chug. Joey chug. Riggy, it's Jack. You're the one that made it possible, brother. Galen spamming chug. Riggy.
Woo!
Yeah, crypto the box.
Oh, wait, hang on.
You know, that's just what happens.
Well, we're going to do our best with them. All right. Let's get set up here. So I think that game will kick. They typically do a better job of starting on time in the NFL than college football games. Remember that OSU Penn State kick took 15 minutes?
Oh my God.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, let's flood the comment section again, folks. Same deal. The new chat rate high is 1. Is it not showing? No, it's not showing for me. 125. Every time we beat the chat rate high, it's a shot for me. So spam C like Cowboys season is doing, or spam DAL. You can also vote in the pin poll, by the way, for the Mike McCarthy Halloween costume that I have on. 51% say A, Oh, hold on. I have the play sheet too. Flank right, quick scat right, Y stick, Houston mid. Rams called heads. It was heads. Very unusual. Normally tails never fails. They deferred. So the Cowboys will get the ball to start on offense to open up this game. So spam your DALs, spam your C's in the comment section. Remember, $20 on Venmo for the 50-50 raffle at the end of the game. At What Going Downey. Every $10 is an entry into our signed Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. $20 is 2 entries, and I'll do a shot. 50 is 5 entries, and I'll do a beer bong. And 100 is 10 entries, and I will chug 2 beers out of our beer helmet. So get your supers in and get your comments in. We shatter the chat rate high again, 186. Let's go. Keep spamming it. Remember, Cowboys get the ball to start. So what's the first play going to be? I'm going to go with, it's going to be weak right, FT, 37, will, naked, right, X over. That's their 3 tight end play action boot play. No, sorry, that's just their play action boot play. The 3 tight end plays that I have written down is trips left, tight, 33, gut boss. There we go. Spam those DALs.
Gut boss is pretty accurate for Mike McCarthy.
Got to cover the mouth with the play sheets. They can't read your lips to what you're signaling in. Lucas Havrasik on the kick for the Rams. It's away. And a touchback. That was 9 yards deep into the end zone, so that one was pretty good. I'm not actually doing a good job of covering my lips there. All right, Cowboys coming out on offense. It is Chuma Adoga in the game at left tackle, by the way. Also, pregame, Havrasik made a 63-yard try. They're going to go empty. Ferguson, Cooks, Gallup, Pollard, Lamb. I bet they're going to motion Pollard back in line here. Let's see what they do. They motion Ferguson out wide left. It's a pass play. Prescott pumps, and he's going to go down with a sack. Left tackle, Chuma Adoga. They tried to do a quick game play. There was nothing there. He probably should have tucked and run sooner, but Chuma Adoga against Michael Hocktick, he got smoked on that play. He got abused, immediately beat. Going empty first with a backup left tackle. I don't know about that one. 2nd and 15, handoff to Pollard. He'll get 4, so it's 3rd and 11. So Chuma Adoga allows the sack. He probably should have scrambled sooner, but you also wouldn't have thought that you get beat that quickly. So 3rd and 11. You throw the bomb to Cooks here. Shotgun set, trips right. Prescott barks out some signals. It's a 4-man front for the Rams. They're showing pressure now, and Dak continues to bark out signals. Just gave this sign. They don't bring the safety. Prescott, under pressure, is going to go down again. This time it's Terrence Steele with the sack. And a flag comes out. What's the flag for? Holding, maybe? Illegal contact on the defense. Bailed out. Cowboys take 2 sacks on the opening drive. Illegal contact downfield bails out the Cowboys. It's very soft. I think they threw it because Dak was going to go to Lamb on that play. Wow. So it's a free set of downs. I'll take it. From the 30-yard line, Cooks in motion. Play action boot right. Prescott, there's nobody open. Sacked again. play action. There's no chance for Dak on that play. You had Chuma Edoga getting beat. Aaron Donald tries to split a double team. There's nobody blocking the right tackle. The tight ends aren't blocking anybody. Donald gets the sack because the right tackle blew it up. Now it's 2nd and 17. Prescott drops back to pass. Quick one, caught by Lamb, reverses field, cuts up to left side, Lamb, gonna get to the 35, first down, CeeDee Lamb. Type in those ones and type in 88 for CD. They ran a little quick hitch to Lamb, had some success after the catch against the linebacker. Great vision and running by CeeDee Lamb. It's a first down, Dallas. My goodness. A weird opening drive for the Cowboys. 1st and 10 from the 40. Trips right. Tight end over there as well. Tolbert in motion. Tunnel screen to Lamb. Lamb behind Tolbert is going to dive and get about 5 on that one. So 2 early catches from CeeDee Lamb. By the way, Jalen Tolbert had checked in for Brandon Cooks. Now they swap out. 2nd and 5 here. Prescott's in the shotgun at the 45. Just shy of it, actually. I can just pass 50 for the first down. Cook's in motion. At the snap. Dak, again, under duress, will scramble, roll, throw. Caught, Gallup, first down. Dragged his feet that time. That's where Gallup is at his best. Those sideline throws where he can get those feet dragged. Prescott on the roll throws a dart to Gallup. It's a first down. Type in those ones. Gallup, by the way, almost fell down. Almost fell down mid-route. Tight formation here from the Cowboys. Prescott, play action, boot right. Scrambling, looking, pumping, throwing to Lamb, caught a gain of 4. He wanted to go downfield, but he kept waiting and eventually took it down to Lamb. Waiting did not cost any more time. It was going to be the gain it was going to be. It was going to be a 4-yard gain no matter what to Lamb there. Dak wanted to go downfield to Cooks. And he's getting bailed out on the illegal contact call after 3 sacks in their first 3 dropbacks, or 4 dropbacks, I should say. It's now 2nd and 6 for the Cowboys inside the 40. Pollard in motion to the left side. Prescott looking right, throws, incomplete to Tolbert. A lot of contact there. I will not complain about that one for no call. There was a lot of contact, producer Chris, but they also bailed us out on the illegal contact call earlier, so we'll call it even. 3rd and 6. 10.5 to go in the first quarter. Mike's doing this. At the 37, actually just outside of it. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back to pass. Has some time. Takes a shot. Caught. Cooks inside the 20 to the 19, 18-yard line. First down, a deep comeback route to Brandon Cooks. Spam your ones as we enter the Prize Picks red zone. Every $10 super chat that comes in, if they score a touchdown, is a signed Drew Pearson jersey raffle entry and a shot. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. From the 18.5. $10, got to get in before they score. Prescott takes a shot. High, caught, Ferguson, touchdown. Type in your TDs. Fergie scores. What a throw and what a catch. They finally connect on the deep seam play. What a throw. Great job. Spam your TDs. Ty C will count it. $10. The highlight will be on my Twitter momentarily. At WhatGoingDown. He will count Duncan too. Touchdown Cowboys. A dart to Jake Ferguson will be on my Twitter at WhatGoingDown. Let's get that up. Extra point is good. Dak Prescott, a dart to Jake Ferguson. The Cowboys, the penalty, the opening drive bails them out, and Fergie finds the end zone. Spam your TDs. A great throw from Prescott to the outstretched arms of Ferguson. They missed that throw before this year. It's the seam shot. Up the middle. You know, Ferguson's, I'm watching the replay right now because I have the time to do it here. Ferguson is lined up in the slide. He's basically a wide receiver here. He just runs a go. He is taking a seam stretch play down the middle, and he makes a leaping, diving catch. The similar play he dropped 2 weeks ago, or a week ago, whatever it was, a game ago. Finally makes the catch. Touchdown, Cowboys. Spam your TDs. Duncan is into our 50-50 raffle. Duncan, I'm not this heavy. Come on, bud. I'm not built like that. I'm not in shape, but I'm not built like that. You're into our 50-50 raffle, though, Duncan. I owe 2 shots. What a drive. Thank God they called the illegal contact call. That absolutely, like, that is you can't blame the entire game if it goes this way on one call. That was an honestly early game-changing call. It was 3 and out versus 7 points. And they actually got the ball moving on offense there. That opening drive, by the way, Dak Prescott, 6 of 7, 77 yards and a score. Fergie, 1 catch, 18 yards. Cooks, 1 catch, 19 yards. Lamb, 3 catches, 26 yards. Cheers. I owe 2 shots. Whew. Fire Edit says you're fat. Yes, it is the Mike McCarthy Halloween costume, guys. It's a pillow. Ugh. See? Oh yeah, I sucked in that amount. I gotta go horizontal. There we go. Alex the Chef is right. Get those likes up. It's a low number right now. Every 500 I'll do a shot for. Gotta adjust this here. Oh, you're right actually, Clayton. You're right. It was illegal hands to the face. You're right. You're right. You're correct. I was wrong. 18-yard Fergie touchdown catch. I did have first and anytime touchdown, by the way. Count it. Should have gone first touchdown. Fire, you're good. You're good, Fire. Yeah, you just tuned in. You had no idea. You're good. You're good. Kicks away. The Rams will come out on offense down by 7. 9:44 to go here in the first quarter. They're showing the replay right now of the illegal hands to the face. Was on Lake. He got him in the helmet. He did. Lamb also wasn't even looking for the call. So, I'll take it, though. I'll take it. 1st and 10 Rams. Like that video. Stafford barks out some signals. Going to go pistol now. 8 in the box for Dallas. Now 9. Handoff up the middle. Henderson is going to get 5.5 on that one. Damone Clark makes the tackle. 2nd down. Every $10 super chat is an entry to our signed Drew Pearson jersey raffle. Every $10. 2nd and 5. Looks like Marquise Bell, Damone Clark in the game at linebacker. Stafford again barks out some signals. Henderson goes in motion. They split Puka Nacua and Cooper Kupp out a little bit wider now. Stafford drops back. Screenplay to Henderson. Makes DeMarcus Lawrence miss. And we'll get the first down and more to the 40. Tank was the only one who read the play right, but could not make the tackle. Skip Bayless's burner. Didn't run the ball the first drive. Mike Wright, they ran it one time on 2nd and 15. Sergeant Klein. To hear the network, you'd think we're getting killed. I'm not listening to him. All I know is you're up 7-0. So progress. First and 10 Cowboys. Or Rams. from their own 42. I was checking our Venmos. My bad. Nacua in motion. Stafford play action looking right now over the middle. Takes a shot play. Caught first down. Higbee. But fumble. Ball pops out. They're going to say he was down. I don't know how that's a catch, though. Let's watch the replay here. That's really bang to be a catch. Rams going to go tempo. Will Mike challenge? Motion from Nacua. Hand off to Henderson. Tank Lawrence blows that play up. No gain. Took on Higbee and stopped him. Mike had the challenge flag out. Didn't throw it. Very close. I don't think it would have been or did they give him the challenge? Yeah, that ball, that's either, his knees are down, so that's either incomplete or catch. Yes, I am, Fire Edits. So, Mike did throw the flag, they said, but not until after the ball was snapped. He's got his little iPad out here. I don't think they challenged it on time. They're showing a lot of replays here. Yeah, they did not challenge it in time. I guess they gave some resets and everything. So 25 on the play clock here. 2nd and 11 for the Rams. From the 38 3/4. Stafford again. Micah Parsons lined up over the defensive tackle behind Golston. They're going to bring him. Stafford throws and misses Tutu Atwell. Marquise Bell, the linebacker, stride for stride with Atwell. That's very impressive. 3rd and 11, spam your threes and stops. Spam it right here. Freeman in the game at running back. Atwell, Nacua, Kupp, and I assume Higbee out wide. Yes. They got Micah and Fowler lined up over the right side of the offensive line. Watch for a stunt on that side. They love stunts in 3rd and long. Damone Clark lined up over the center. They chip the right side with Freeman. Was not a stunt. Protection holds up. Stafford, downfield. Got a man. Nacua, first down inside the red zone. Too much time in the pocket for Stafford. He beats Deron Bland. Andres Yabarvo, $5. It's not enough for a jersey entry, Andres. The rest of the game, in our eyes, you are Mike McCarthy, so don't take our grievances personally. Fair, I'll allow it. Too much time in the pocket for Stafford. They find Nacua inside the Prize Picks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Spam your stops. 1st and 10. Stafford, toss reverse. Atwell breaks a tackle, an arm tackle, and then it's going to trip him for a gain of 1. Malik Hooker, good tackle there downfield. I think that was Damone Clark who almost blew it up just past the outstretched arms. That was Dorrance Armstrong, actually. 2nd and 10. Rams going. They're staying in that tempo look. 2nd and 10. Stafford in the shotgun. Empty look from the 17. Over the middle. That's a lot of contact. Wow. No flag. Jordan Lewis on Cooper Kupp. I really thought that might be a flag for grabbing and twisting. He tried to sell it. That could have been called. I wouldn't be mad at it. Country Made Man, $5. Hey, every 10 country is an entry into our signed Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. Every 10. And then 20 is 2 and a shot. 50 is 5 and a beer bong. 100 is 10 and a beer helmet chug. Thank you, country. 3rd and 10. Spam your stops and your threes. Stafford, quick pass to Kupp. Tripped up from behind. A great tackle. Deron Bland. Kupp had room. Bland stopped him. They will kick. Spam 26, country. 2 entries and a shot. Let's go. Country made man. I have a stray shot here. I don't know what this was for. This might have been for 1,000 likes, I think. Not there to 1,000 likes yet, so. Havrisik, 33-yard try from the left hash. Good snap, good hold. Kick is also good. So 5:22 to go in the first quarter. Crashes the whiskey is tea. I despise tea. It is whiskey. I honestly, for me to do a shot of tea would be like $100. I despise tea. I would rather drink whiskey all day. I can't stand tea. I'm not British. Shit's disgusting. I hate it with a passion. Give Country another entry. He now has 3 in total. Cheers to you. By the way, Country, check your email, my guy. I need to get your shipping info, so help me out there. Appreciate it. Today's show is made possible by Rocket Money. Do you struggle to save money every month? With Rocket Money, you can quickly identify all of those sneaky subscriptions that keep charging you month after month and cancel any you no longer use. It's a very easy way to start saving some money. Did you know over 80% of people have subscriptions that they forgot about? Yeah, 80%. With Rocket Money, a personal finance app, you can find and cancel unwanted subscriptions, monitor your spending, and help lower your bills all in one place. They can even negotiate to lower your bills for you. Up to 20%. All you do is take a picture of your bill, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Over 5 million users and counting, Rocket Money has helped save its customers an average of $720 a year, with $1 billion, with a B, in total savings so far. Stop wasting money on things you don't use. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions and manage your money the easy way by going to rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. That's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Links in the comment section and the description of today's show. rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. $5 super chat from Nomad Grandma. Excuse me. Thank you, Nomad Grandma. I appreciate that. Remember, folks, $5, I got to drink some water. $10, signed Drew Pearson jersey raffle. End of the game. Every $10 gets you entered. $20 is 2 entries. 10 plus 10 equals 20. Plus a shot. $50 is 5 entries, plus a beer bong. And $100 is 10 entries. And I will chug 2 beers out of our beer hat of honor, and your name will be put on the little Cowboys sticker on it. It's Jack is the latest one to get that honor there. In the meantime, spam DAL in the comment section. The Cowboys offense got bailed out on 3rd and 11 after a sack again, negated by a defensive hands to the face call. And then after another sack, to put him in 2nd and 17, they converted a first down. The plays were sack, run for 4, sack with a flag, sack, and then Dak hit 6 of 7 for 77 yards and a score after that. 5:22 to go here in the first quarter. Cowboys football. Pollard, the single back, 3 tight end package. Oh, my God. Oh, it's a pass play. Prescott finds Lamb. Lamb spins, gets to the 40, first down. Man, there was not a lot of space there. Dak threw a strike to Lamb, who got just enough space for a huge first down. Type in your ones. Threw it right behind the corner, over the shoulder of the linebacker. They kind of picked the safety, too. Crazy. 1st and 10. Trips right. Tight formation to the right side, too, with Lamb and Ferguson almost stacked against each other. Cook's in motion. He goes downfield. Prescott, some time. Steps up. Scrambling. He's going to run. Slides and picks up maybe 6. The longest run of the day for the Cowboys is that one right there. 2nd down. 2nd down for the Cowboys. They're going to say 3. Okay. He kind of slid to the side there a little bit, so save some space. Prescott under center. They motion a tight end out wide. 2 tight end package. Tolbert and Lamb. They love to run into this formation, but Dak just barked out some signals. It's a 5-man front for the Rams, 2 linebackers. Can you get 3 on the ground here? Dak again barking out signals. Play clock's down to 5, 4, 3, 2. The snap comes. Handoff to Pollard. Cuts it up. Is going to get back to the original line of scrimmage. Maybe got a yard there. They tried to run a stretch right. There was not much space there. 3rd and 2. Type in your 3s. Type in your 3s. A lot of checks on that play from Prescott. Whatever. Shotgun set at midfield. 5-man front. Prescott booting left towards Donald. Pumping, scrambling. Did he get it? Depends on the spot. They're going to give it to him. I don't know how I feel about a boot left towards Aaron Donald, but Prescott got the first down. First down, Cowboys. Reset that play clock. Down to 25 already. Got to reset that play clock. 3 to go in the quarter. Down to 15 on the play clock now. Clock is ticking. Down to 5. Snap comes. Reverse to Lamb. Lamb gets the first down and a little bit more to the 35. CD Lamb. Type in your 1s and type in CD. By the way, Eagles Commanders. Terry McLaurin. Touchdown. Commanders up by 7. Rico Dowdle checks in the football game here. Schoonmaker in the game at tight end. This might be an inside zone handoff to Dowdle. Or tight zone, I'm going to keep calling it that. Cook's in motion. Play action, boot right. Prescott looking, throwing, broken up, incomplete. Good coverage there by Quentin Lake. One of the safeties. Scott Pajeski, $100! 10 entries into the jersey giveaway for Scott. And a beer helmet once I get the time in the game to do it. Everyone spam Scott. Spam Scott. 2nd and 10 now. Prescott in the shotgun. Pollard to his right. 6 seconds. Handoff to Pollard. Up the middle. Pollard is going to get to the 29.5. 31.5. Good run there. 6 yards, I will take it. With the way this ground is in, I will take 6 yards every time. 3rd and 4. Type in those 3s. At about the 30 here. Tolbert in the football game. Lamb, Cooks, Ferguson, Tolbert. Prescott drops back to pass. Pressure coming. No chance. Terrence Steele. Donald threw him to the ground. Dak was unhappy with that contact. Terrence Steele got cooked. He had no chance. Donald gets the sack. I feel like that full body weight's supposed to be a flag. So field goal try time. Man, Terrence Steele and Chumadoga have been bad today. Bad performances. This is going to be a 59, 58-yard try from Brandon Aubrey from dead center. On its way, he delivers. Let's go, Brandon Aubrey. It's good. Brandon Aubrey drills it from the logo. 58 yards. Type in LGB in the comments. Give some shout outs here, producer Chris, because A, I owe a shot for 1,000 likes, and I got to get Scott's beer helmet chug set up here. Every $10 and the following amounts get you a Drew Pearson signed jersey giveaway raffle entry. Every 10. How many are we at right now? Troy gets 2 and a shot. 41 entries. Everyone type in Troy and 2 claps for Troy as well. All right, shot. Get the beer helmet set up here.
Here we go, Troy. Appreciate you, my man. And another 10 for Justin Most and Scott.
100!
100!
Let's go, Brandon!
Super chat.
Scott coming through! Everyone spam Scott!
Scott with 20 entries now.
All right. You get some shout outs.
Okay.
I'll do this, and then I'll need 2 more beers after I'm done, and we'll flip-flop so someone's always on air. Woo! All right. Hat off. Oh, I'm leaking. Now I'm definitely Mike. Chug in the comments, let's go!
Let's go get the comments going crazy. Spam your Scots. Spam your LGBs. Spam your Chugs. Cowboys up 10-3 over the Rams. Let's go, baby. I see Matt in there. Andres Zubarbo's in there. White Chocolate. Rob H. Galen. Alex. Rick. Thomas. David. Tom.
There we go.
Nicholas. Here we go, baby. Dallas up early. Offense looking decent so far. Moving the ball. Getting creative with CD. CD's been going crazy so far. Let's see. He's 1 rush for 12 yards, 4 catches for 43 here in the first quarter.
All right.
That's awesome.
Grab those beers. Next TV timeout, we'll do it again. At the end of the first quarter. Woo! Oh, hat's got to go on. Kicks away from Brandon Aubrey. Touchback. 43 seconds to go in the half. Isaac, I see your email. I'll get back to you. After the game ends, but I got you, Isaac. First and 10. Cowboys up by 7. 43 seconds to go in the first quarter. Stafford in the pistol set here. 2 receivers left. Pressure coming. Stafford throws. It's picked. Deron Bland. Pick 6. Cowboys score. Deron Bland. The mic dance. Pick 6. Deron Bland. Deron Bland's a playmaker, baby. Stafford telegraphed an out route throw to the left. Bland jumped it. That's a bad throw from Stafford. That's not even close. Pressure was coming. They brought the house. Bland sits on the pick 6. Spam it. 26s. Pick 6 to Ron Bland. It'll be on my Twitter at What Going Downey. Go follow me right now for the highlight. Deron Bland, pick 6. What a play. 3rd pick 6 of the year for Mr. Bland. And the Cowboys now up by 2 scores. It's on my Twitter. I'll put it in the live chat too. At What Going Downey. Justin Most entered again into our Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. Scott's got 50. That's a beer bong too. Look at Scott go. 5 more entries for Scott coming through in the clutch. is more of the Mike dance. He can't dance very well. He's not really fluid. He was wearing the chain when he did it, so it's perfect. 36 seconds to go in the quarter. Pick 6 Bland. 17-13. Kicks away from Brandon Aubrey. Defense got to go right back out there now. Lone Wolf. I called it earlier. Bland was going to score. Andres says, Mike, hold the mic away from you as you chug. And a shot from Scott. Oh, my goodness. 2 more entries. Look at Scott go.
Scott's fired up today, man.
Cheers. I owe a beer bong and a beer helmet, Scott. I got you covered. I'm going to pour the beer bong now. Let me take off the chain. About to have it on the field, on during a play. Higbee, screen, loss of 3. J-Ron, curse. Oh, this defense is feeling it right now. They're fired up. All right, let me make sure I had it opened. I had it open. That would have been real bad. That would have been real bad. Rams going tempo here. 2nd and 6. They don't have to run a play if they don't want to. They might try to draw them off sides. 2nd and 14. I don't know why I said 6. That makes no sense. Play clock winds down. Game clock does. 17-13, end of the first quarter. This is the exact type of game you wanted if you were a Cowboy fan. Just like this. I'm going to do this beer bong. You read off the Super Chats here. Sorry, I scraped the helmet. My bad.
Scott, this one's for your 50 right here. Primus, a $10 Super Chat. Let's see Downey in a Red Riding Hood Halloween costume. Let's go, Cowboys. That would look very interesting.
No. So I did. By the way, I did ask Olivia, what do you want for Halloween? Pumpkin. It's pumpkin. She wants to be a pumpkin for Halloween. I asked her what I should be for Halloween. She thought about it. Said witch. Now, here's the thing. We did not teach her the word witch or ghost, which is what my wife is supposed to be. I have no idea where she learned it. I have no idea. I assume like my mom or my sister taught her, but apparently I'm a witch for Halloween this year. And my wife is the ghost. All right, more supers. Read them off, Producer Chris.
Here we go, $5 from DAL Swifty. It is weird how our corner has more touchdowns than all of our other receivers.
He does have 3 pick sixes this year.
Yeah. Bland's been insane this year.
I mean, Bland has more touchdowns than some quarterbacks this year. That's not going to last, but like, it is kind of crazy. All right. Lord DeMore, $20. I want that jersey so bad, drink up. You got it. I might need to suspend. Oh, hold on. It's going to overflow. The 20 is also a shot deal. Reason being, I don't want to die. All right.
We've got 63 people in the duck race so far for the signed jersey giveaway at the end of the game.
There's always a little bit that's left over after we do it, and it always leaks out on me. All right, let's go.
Here we go, everybody. Spam Chug right now in the chat. Hype Tom up. The Cowboys are going crazy right now. 17-3. Quick pick 6. Sarah saying beer bong. White chocolate saying chug. Galen saying chug. Get those chugs in the comments, baby.
Oh, boy.
That's the Rams.
Feeling it now.
Get lined up here at the start of the second quarter.
2nd and 14. Parsons at off-ball linebacker. Coming up the middle. Handoff. Space to run for Freeman. To the 30. 31. 32. Taken down there. A gain of, we'll say, 11. They brought that blitz, and the Rams found the hole. Whew. You got Lord DeMore in there and all the other supers on our jersey giveaway? Every $10 gets you entered into our signed Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. Happy Halloween. Stafford, 3rd and 3. Under pressure, goes down. It's the Lion, Micah Parsons. Spam your 11s in the comment section. Micah Parsons blowing it up. Lined up over the center. One-on-one. Got held. Didn't matter. Nobody open. The young Lion. Spam your 11s. Let's go. Justin is entered in. 1906 exec. 2 entries. You won't make it till halftime. I owe several shots, so we're just going to do this. It's blocked! Safety! It's blocked! It's blocked! It's blocked! Sam Williams blocked the punt! Special teams! That counts! It's blocked! Sam Williams! 19-13! We weren't ready for it at all! Or was it Dorrance Armstrong who blocked it? No, it was Sam Williams. Blocks the punt. It'll be on my Twitter at WhatGoingDowney. Sam Williams. Hey, that's one way to get back in the good graces of a coaching staff that maybe was a bit mad at you.
2 scores by your offense not by your offense in the first half.
Sam
awesome.
Williams. Safety. Spam LOL and spam 2. You might not need to throw the ball a single time the rest of the game. You got a pick 6 by Deron Bland, a sack by Micah, leading into a blocked punt by Sam Williams out of the end zone. Safety. Oh, what a game this is. Landon Roberts that says that's my boy Micah. Yes, it is. 13:39 to go in the first half. If I get the highlight, I will post it on my Twitter, I promise you guys. The chain does not come off as well with the hat on him. Safety punts away. Turpin at his own 25. Turpin upfield, dancing, goes to the right side. Turpin's fast. He's loose. 50, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 50. He's out of bounds at the 13. Kevontae Turpin. Cowboys in the red zone. Kevontae Turpin. What a play. The blocked punt by Sam Williams going on my Twitter at WhatGoingDowney. Kevontae Turpin, a huge return, 63 yards in the Prize Picks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS. First deposit match up to $100. Frank is right. Spam your 9s. Prescott under center. Toss reverse to Cooks to the edge. Cuts it up. Gets the 10 and not much more. A gain of 2. Second down. I like the toss play to Cooks, though. I like that. Ty C. Alexander. Thanks for the 5s. I'm going to drink some water. 10s to our jersey giveaway. Woo! Turpin hot return going on my timeline as well after this play. 2nd and 7. Prescott on the shotgun. Pressure coming. Prescott throws, caught, touchdown! C.D. Lamb! Oh, it's a blowout in Arlington! Dak to Lamb! Spam your TDs! 25-7. Dak a dart to Lamb. Touchdown Cowboys.
They've scored 16 points in like The last 5 real-time minutes.
What a time to be alive. 25-3. Extra point coming up from Brandon Aubrey. Delivers 26-3. Oh, what a time to be alive. Justin, and Country Made Men are into our giveaway. Let's go. The Cowboys up 26-3. I put big money on them to cover the spread today, by the way. Oh, what a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. The Cowboys are taking it to the Rams. Putting in the CeeDee Lamb on my Twitter at What Going Down. Let's get that up there. $26-3. My goodness. Everything's worked well. You've run the ball 7 times today. But by the way, for 35 yards. Prescott 8 of 10 for 104 and 2 scores. You might just run the football the rest of the way. CeeDee Lamb 5 for 53 and a score. Cooks 1 for 19. Fergie 1 for 18 and a score. I did have a reckless. I'm gonna look this up. I had a reckless parlay that I thought was a no sweat bet. Wasn't. So I had a reckless one. I got to check to see where we're at there. Spam your C's in the comments. Red Eyes, Black Dragon. Damn special teams. I mean, it's 2. Call it 9. Like you blocked the punt and your return got you inside the red zone. Pretty awesome. All right, where was my reckless parlay on this game? Where the hell did I put it? I need Lamb, 1 more catch, and a Pollard TD. Don't know about that one. I did have Cowboys money line, so I feel good about that. I don't know if I'm going to get the rest of them, though, because there's not been enough catches. This game might be out of hand for my own perspective. I'm not still looking. Lone Wolf, 2 more Drew Pearson entries, man. Let's go Cowboys. Crushing it already. Another not normal game. It's right. You know, the Rams have run 13 plays. And they are down 26-3. The Cowboys have more points than plays. That's normally a sign if you're doing something right. That will not stay the same, by the way. It will change. Object Pawar, where was his team against the 49ers? There was shot for Lone Wolf, by the way. Sometimes you have your A-plus game. Sometimes you don't. They have their A-plus game today, folks. Aubrey's kick is away. Touchback. Andres Yabarvo. See, Mike? Told you a bye week would be good for you. Thank you. Do the dance. He does this weird hand. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing like this. He's like trying to salsa. That's what he's doing. He's salsaing with nobody to dance with. It's weird. I figured it out finally. So 1st and 10 Rams. There's still 12:45 to go in the first half. And they run the football. Henderson is going to get 3, maybe 4. Gangsta Big Chungus. See any difference in the play calling after the bye? Yes. They have aired it out. They really have. I mean, your run plays have been 3 to Pollard, 2 with Dak, 1 with Lamb, 1 with Cooks. They've let Dak deal. 2nd and 8. Empty look for Stafford. Quick throw to Kupp. Off his own helmet, makes the grab. A gain of 5. He caught that one here. He was not ready for it. James, if the Cowboys win, the Eagles lose, we take first place in the NFC. First off, Jahan Dotson, touchdown catch. They're up 14-3. You would not. Eagles have played 1 more game with you, so you would be behind in the leaderboard with the bye week. Scott again, $10. Commanders taking care of business today. You know, I normally do the Cowboys win, Eagles lose parlay. I didn't this weekend. I'm mad at myself. 3rd and 3. Another entry for Scott. Stafford drops back all day, throws, crossing right, incomplete. Try to go to Atwell. Who else but Deron Bland in coverage? Kirk Ellis, what a time to be alive. Go Cowboys. This was at the end of the first quarter, or excuse me, with less than a minute to go in the first quarter, it was 10-3. With 11 and a half to go in the first half, it is 26-3. The Cowboys smell blood in the water. Returns away. Turpin lets it bounce. And will be down at about the 19-ish by Trey Tomlinson, the TCU product. Tim MD, this is not a game. This is an obliteration. Put it in perspective. Let me refresh. I got to get some scores elsewhere here. No do our ad read. Every other game combined, nobody has more than 16. The Colts have 16? Against the Saints? What? Oh, Jonathan Taylor has 7 carries for 82 yards. And all right, that'll do it. That'll do it. That makes some sense there. All right, TV timeout. Today's sponsor is Factor Meals. If you are like me, you don't have time to cook and prep and clean because you're working all day, the wife's working all day, the 2-year-old needs, I love her to death, needs constant attention, and you can't just put her in front of the TV. That's bad for her, so they say. That's why I love Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit. With Factor, you can fuel up fast with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll save time, eat well, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle, or at least avoid stopping for fast food for the 4th time this week just because you don't want to cook. It'll save you some money, by the way, because it's expensive now. Everything's expensive now. Ridiculous, right? That's why they're giving you 50% off. Head to factormeals.com/CowboysChat50 and use code CowboysChat50 to get that 50% off. One more time, links in the comments and the description of today's show. It's factormeals.com/CowboysChat50 to get 50% off. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. Where are we at? We did it! We did it! Spam nice! Push it! Push it! We got to 169K subs! And look at that! It's perfect! It's perfect! 169.96. Everyone spam nice. Oh, it's beautiful. It's as beautiful as this score is right now. Everyone spam nice in the comment section as I adjust my Mike McCarthy fat suit, heavier suit. Sub for more free Cowboys videos. Spam nice. 169K. All right. Mike McCarthy's next play call. Trips left, tight, 33, gut boss. That is their 3 tight end inside zone play. Or it's going to be weak right. Oh, they're in shotgun. It's none of these plays. Prescott throws. Ferguson upfield. First down. Type in those ones. Jake Ferguson, a first down pickup. It is 26-3 in the first half. In about 5 minutes of game time, the Cowboys went from up by 4 to up by 23. We're inside 11 to go now in the half. Just my cord. Pollard in the game. Ooh, they're in that 3 tight end package kind of sort of. This is a different variation of gut boss. Pollard gets the handoff, makes one man mad, he gets a loss of 1. Nobody blocked Kobe Turner, the nose guard. So that should have been a loss of 3. Pollard was lucky to make it a loss of 1. There was nobody there. All right, what are you gonna do here? Let's go flank right, quick slant, Quick scat, right, Y stick, Houston mid. 2nd and 11. Pollard, a draw to Pollard, and he gets 4. Taken down from behind again. That was now some pushing and shoving. Byron Young, as the Rams show signs of life for the first time all game. 3rd down, type in your threes. Donald's got 2 sacks. It wasn't him. Somebody else got beat, and they funneled him to Donald. 2 deep safety look. Tolbert in motion. No Gallup on the field display. Late safety blitz. Oh, they saw it. Prescott barks out some signals. Going 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Down to 3 on the play clock. They're going to bring the house to the left side. It's picked up. Prescott over the middle. Caught by Lamb to midfield. The 45. It's a 1 for a first down. Man, Dak, they did not have the numbers on that left side, and Dak stood strong and delivers a dart as he's getting hit to CeeDee Lamb. 1st and 10, Cowboys. Great job by Dallas. Tolbert, Cooks, Lamb, Ferguson, Pollard, the handoff, stretch right, cuts it up, is going to get 4.5. You know what? I'll take it. Terrible spot, but I'll take it. Gain of 4. 2nd down. Dak is 10 of 12, 137 yards, and 2 scores. Every $10 super chat is an entry into our Drew Pearson signed jersey giveaway. Every 10. Get them in, folks. 2nd and 6. 5-man front. Pollard. Play action pass. Picks up the blitz. A bomb! Incomplete. Throw away. Threw it away. Intended towards Lamb, but he threw it away. Got rid of it. It's fine. 3rd down. Type in those threes. That is a max protect play action shot. If it's not there, throw it into the stands. That's all you do. Gallup, Tolbert, Cooks, Pollard, Ferguson. 3rd and 6. Trips bunch left. Dak pointed out, I think that was Byron Young. Tolbert in motion. Now back to the left side. They bring pressure. Prescott throws. Turpin! He was in the game. 1st down. I thought that was Cooks. It was Turpin. Type in your ones. That's just a bunch formation, and you run Turpin in the flat. You got Tolbert going downfield. That's too easy. This is a much better game plan on offense. Results, I know, but Rico Dowdle picks up the blitz really well. Turpin's got no one within 10 yards of him. He just dances out of bounds for a 1st down. From the 28, Rico Dowdle in the game at running back here. Lamb, Cooks, Turpin. Sorry, that's Pollard. Handoff to Dowdle, picks up 7. So they had Tony Pollard as a slot receiver on that play. Whatever they did in the bye week has really helped out. Dowdle checks out. Let's go. Weak right, FT, 37 will, naked, RT, X over. That's play action boot right. 2nd and 3. Dak's in the shotgun, barking out some signals. Pollard to his left. They're going to motion Turpin. It's the cheat motion play. Will they go down for the Turpin? Throws a quick pass to Ferguson. Inside the 10. 1st down, Ferguson. 1st and goal from the 9. The Prize Picks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS. First deposit match up to $100. Fergie's getting going. 1st and goal. Lamb. I can't tell who's in the game right now. YouTube TV's having some issues today. Prescott, empty look. Throws. It's picked off the hands of a tight end, Sean McEwen. Seen that story before. Off Sean McEwen. A tipped INT. It was behind him. It was not a great throw. Check it out quickly. But McEwen should make that play. He's got to stop and make the grab. Well, that's frustrating. That takes the wind out of your sails a little bit, doesn't it? Could have been 33-3. Instead, Rams take over. Doesn't hurt as bad when it's when you're up by 23. I'll tell you that much. All of the highlights tonight have been on my Twitter at @WhatGoingDowney. The goal with not including all the trolls I've been doing of, by the way, I've got a banger queued up. I'll let you guys on the secret. Please retweet it when you see it. Aaron Donald is going to say, "Come get me," to the Cowboys staff, just like Earl Thomas did. That's going to be my claim on social media. So stay tuned. At @WhatGoingDowney. Follow. I won't always troll. I'll actually give honest insight too. But go hit me up there. Interception by Prescott. They went with like an empty set 13 personnel play. I just don't get it. That's a really weird design. You're throwing it to Sean McEwen. I don't get it at all. Lamb makes that catch. Why are you throwing it to Sean McEwen? I think that was too cute. Not a great throw, to be clear. It's 26-3, so I'm not going to be too mad about it. But it's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. First bad throw of the game, right? Or not perfect throw even.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't even look that bad, honestly.
McEwen tries to go like this. Instead of going like this, he tries to go like this. You got to stop and catch it. That's what you have to do there. Off his hands. Unfortunate break. You know what? Was that tipped to the line of scrimmage? You know what? I think that was tipped at the line of scrimmage. I'm watching the replay right now. I think that ball was tipped at the line. I think that's what happened. We'll see if we get a real replay, but I think you couldn't tell from the live copy. Defender hand goes up and the ball comes out really wobbly. Play action pass for Stafford all day over the middle. Tipped and incomplete. Puka Nacua got rocked, by the way. Here's the replay. Let's see if this was tipped. That was tipped. That's what happened. It got tipped at the line. That's just bad luck. It happens. Tipped at the line of scrimmage. What are you going to do? Unfortunate break there for the Cowboys. That ball, they're trying to go that's why it was so far behind. It was supposed to go over the middle to Sean McEwen. It just got tipped at the line of scrimmage and batted up in the air. So that's just bad luck. That's all that is. Third and 6 now. Rams just ran it with Darrell Henderson for 4 yards. 3rd and 6. Type in those threes. Ooh, Cowboys with nobody over the line. It's all over the tackles. They're going to bring 4. Parsons getting free. Stanley throws. Ball pops out. It's loose. Cowboys recover. It's either a fumble. They're going to rule fumble. That might be an incomplete pass. But it's a Micah stop on 3rd down either way. Replay says, I don't know what that ruling is. It's like this. I have no idea if that's a pass or a fumble. He makes contact before the ball's going forward, and Stafford kind of goes forward. Was it a fumble? Y for yes, N for no. A tennis ball smacked my nuts is in. $10 super chat. What kind of play call manager you're cooking? I have the real play calls right here. When is the ball coming out versus when is it going forward? I have absolutely no idea.
I think he's still got possession.
All I would say is, if I were a Cowboys fan, I'd be saying, ball's going out, ball's going out, it's going out, it's going out, it's going out, it's going out. Did Lewis catch that? No, that was after a bounce, right? It's going to go to you. Either way, it'll be best case, Cowboys football at the Rams like 27 or so, or they'll be forced to punt. The one, honestly, again, not even a bad throw from Dak. It was a tip pass. Object Pawar. Blame the INT on Dak. A little bit. You know, he threw it. It got tipped. That's kind of on him. But if you're going to pick one thing, there's bad throws, bad receivers, bad scheme, and there's bad luck. I think that's more of a bad luck play / defense one. You're throwing it over the middle. It's tipped at the line of scrimmage. It happens. It's not really throw it more to the left and it's fine, but you're going to the middle. So it is what it is, you know. It sucks, goes in the stat sheet, but you know, it happens. I guess blame it on Dak a little bit since he threw it, but this I've seen worse. If you're tearing the tipped INTs, you all watch Thursday night, right? Josh Allen throws it off of Antoine Winfield's shoulder pads, basically. That's just a bad throw. It's a little bit more bad luck. It is what it is. So, by the way, overturned. Incomplete pass. It happens. It happens. I kind of thought that was an incomplete pass. I wasn't sure. I looked at moving forward, but is what it is. Dallas Swifty. Something from earlier. Bland has the amount of touchdowns as our receivers. Oops, knocked over my shot glass. Does the Lamb touchdown negate that? He's got that's rushing. 1, 2, 3. It's now 4. So he had as many as your entire receiving corps combined. He still has 3, which is more than any individual receiver this year. Kind of crazy. It will be 4th and 9. So as a reminder, folks, every $20 Venmo at What Going Downey, there we go, gets you entered into our 50-50 raffle. End of the game. Only 2 entries so far. Need 1 more to run it. At What Going Downey. $10 super chat. Signed Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. So punt team on again for the Cowboys and the Rams. Evans kicks it away. Turpin back deep. Hit hard. Right as he catches it, Trey Tomlinson, who dabs up Turpin. They both went to TCU. So Cowboys come back out. 5:08 to go. INT on the last drive. Almost. Again, it will not go in the stat sheet as a sack for Micah Parsons. But that's a drive-ending play. Ferguson, Lamb, Schoonmaker, and Tolbert. Shout out Eddie for his first ever super chat. Play action, boot right. Finds Schoonmaker. Schoonmaker the first down. Literally, folks, that was weak right, FT 37 will naked RTX over. It was the exact play. Play action, boot right to the tight end in the flat. The exact play. Eddie Sharp, $2. Thank you, my friend. Inside of 4:35 to go. Empty look. Ferguson in motion. Downfield. Prescott. Slant. Lamb. Caught. First down and more. Breaks a tackle. Lamb. The 25. First down. CeeDee Lamb. Turns out good things happen when you throw it to Lamb. What a play. Swear to God, Mike, listen to me. 1st and 10. 4 minutes to go in the first half. From the 24-yard line. Pollard in the game. Offset right to Prescott. Trips left. They have numbers. This might be a screen to the bottom left side. Let's see what happens here. Lamb's up over 100 yards now. Screen to Lamb. Spins and gets nothing. Not a great blocking job by Brandon Cooks. Russell Yeast makes the tackle. Edgar Menendez. $1 or first time super chat. 2 claps. The pillow is on, but by the way, folks, it's sideways. It's sideways instead of vertical. Brett. 2nd and 10. Here, I'll stand sideways so you guys can see.
You just look pregnant now.
Yeah, I do kind of look pregnant. That's Big Mike. Lamb in orbit motion. Prescott. Quick pass to Dowdle. Dowdle is going to get a yard, maybe a yard and a half there. 3rd and 8 now. Eddie, how much to drink for you to drink with me? 20 for a shot, Eddie. You've already put in 5, so 15. We'll combine it. It's 10 for a jersey entry, 20 for a shot and 2 jersey entries, 50 for a beer bong and 5 entries, 100, 2 beers out of the beer hat of honor. 3rd and 8. Spam those 3s. Lamb that could run the angle route. Oh, he's going to go in motion. That's fine. Lamb out wide. Tolbert, Cooks, and whistle blows. Timeout called by somebody. Timeout Dallas. Okay, timeout Dallas. It's fine. Michael and Justin are in to our 50-50 Venmo raffle. Thank you, guys. See, I'm Mike McCarthy for Halloween. That actually looks better. It's more like natural going down. That's better. Quickly, our super chat menu. $5, I'm going to drink water. I need it. $10, signed Drew Pearson jersey raffle giveaway. End of the game. Every 10 gets you entered. 20, 2 entries, and a shot. 50, 5 entries of beer bong. 100, 10 entries and a beer helmet of honor. 3rd and 8. Prescott in the shotgun. Empty set. Turpin, Cooks, Lamb, Gallup, Ferguson. Rams showing a 4-man pressure. Prescott steps up, rolling right, scrambling, throwing, touchdown! C.D. Lamb! Another one! It's a 30-point lead for the Cowboys! 29-point lead. TD, CD. Let's go! What a game from the Cowboys! Prescott steps up, rolls right, finds Lamb. He's wide open. McCarthy dance. He just salsas. Extra point is good. We're up by 30, bitches. Let's go, Cowboys. 33-3. Second half running clock. What a blowout.
Got a bunch of super chats rolling.
Let's go.
In Abby Little McClung, $2. Ty C, that's going to be another entry into the duck race for the jersey. Eddie Sharp, thank you, sir. That is a shot and 2.
You got it, Eddie.
Into the duck race. Get her done, go Cowboys. Ty can't watch.
Woo! Evil CJ show. Loving the coverage. That's an entry. Justin Most. That's not a pillow. It's too many super chats in this great game. For the record, it is a pillow. Also, I am super sweaty now. It is drenched with sweat. Should we go this way? That's too much. That's too much. New pin poll. Horizontal or vertical on the pillow? I'm going to make that. Read some super chats here for me, producer Chris.
Edgar Mendez, $5. He put the little sticker lemon character, taking his sunglasses off and raising his arms to greet somebody. We appreciate that, Edgar. Thank you so much. And that's going to be a second entry for the Evil CJ show. He also put a pair character jumping up and down saying #1 fan. There you go.
There you go. Cheers to you, Evil CJ show. That might be too much. But it might work. Abby Little McClung, $1. Thank you, my friend. Andres Yabarvo says, Mike, hubby loves the dance. This is what he did after the one time we saw him wearing the turnover chain. He kind of did like this. I think he did a little salsa dance. It was like this. He can't dance just like I can't dance. And then Abby again, $2. Thank you, Abby. I'm going to get the CD Lamb touchdown on my Twitter here as soon as I find it. By the way, Tyrod Taylor's hurt. Tommy DeVito is in the game for the Giants. This is a blowout, folks. We are up 33-3. Touchback. 2:27 to go. Block them bots. They're doing a too high safety look. There's nobody open, and the nickel leaves Lamb. If Dak had time, he would have been able to find Lamb anyway, but because the nickel left him, he's wide open for a score. 2:27 to go. Hawkeyes dance for the Cowboys. $5 will now be the Mike McCarthy dance. Stafford out route. Cooper Kupp. Gain of 9. It's fine. You will give them 9 yards. A.J. Brown scores. Eagles now down by 3, I believe. 4. Can't do math. 2nd and 1. Final play before the 2-minute warning. Stafford pumps, throws. Picked. Ooh, incomplete. Caught? Incomplete. Not the final play. That ball bounced 3 times. Puka Nacua couldn't grab it. Stephon Gilmore couldn't grab it. Oh, did Nacua catch that football? That might have been a catch. If I'm Sean McVay, I'm challenging it. You have 3 timeouts, 2-minute warning. Vertical's winning, by the way, in a landslide. Eddie Sharp, shot. J-Buzz. We'll get to this in a minute here. Eddie's in. No challenge. 3rd and 1. Flag on the play. Blown up at the marker. This might be offsides, though. Says, Tom, take on the full McCarthy personality and that. It's just like anything to every other sentence. Okay, I'll try to remember that. By the way, Puka Nacua caught that football. That did not hit the ground. That went off his fingertips. That was a catch. And they did not challenge. That's a miss by Sean McVay. They would have won that. Look at this. His hands cup it. Also, it's offsides in the Cowboys, so I do owe 5 push-ups here. Do these real quick if I can even do them.
Here we go. We got another super chat here from Rob Stewart. $10. That'll get you into the entry.
It doesn't work as well because the pillow gets in the way. Rod Stewart's in. Abby Little McClung. My dad is a Redskins fan. I'm sorry. It's a poverty franchise, I don't tell you. They are up over the Eagles, though, which is nice. Also, remember I said that the Colts were up 17-7? It's now 21-17 Saints. So that's interesting. Spam DAL in the comment section, folks. Every $10 signed Drew Pearson jersey entry. Woo! Cowboys 33-3. Can you get to Team 40 Burger by the half? Dak, 17 of 21, 3 TDs, 1 INT, was a tip pass, with no ground game to speak of. Pollard's under 3 yards a carry. Dowdle's got 1 for 7. Lamb's got 1 for 12. Dak's got 2 for 9. Sedarian Lamb, 9 for 122 and 2 scores. 10 targets of the 21 throws. By the way, Michael Gallup got benched. He got benched. It happened. Tolbert is not out-targeted him, basically out-snapped him, though. Oh, I got a bunch of Venmos. All right, Andres, 2 entries, one for the husband.
James, is that his
Yes, James. Good job. So 1 for Andres, 1 for James. Benjamin is in. John is in. And Tony is in. We are now up to $80 the winner would take home on the 50-50 Venmo raffle. I dropped my pen again. Ugh. My McCarthy Halloween costume. It's a little bit, I gotta push it down more. There we go. It's too much, especially for my head size. I look ridiculous. I do look like Gru a little bit. Ridiculous. Rex, $10. 40 burger by the half. Stab a lot. They're in. $10. And we got Tony for the Venmo raffle, right? With an I. 1st and 10 Rams from the 39-yard line. Stafford in the shotgun. Eli McDowell's in. I would put Dak in the top 10 quarterbacks. Probably like at 9. I'd put him in there. Off balance throw. Incomplete. Out of bounds. Stafford got pressured. 2nd and 10 now. Eli, you're in. I would put Dak in the top 10. There's a lot of good quarterbacks and a lot of bad quarterbacks, if we're being honest. He'd be like 9-ish for me, but he's been great today. Outside of the 1 tip pass, he's been basically flawless. 2nd and 10. 4-man pressure. Stafford under duress now. Rolling to his right throw. Sidearm caught. Puka Nacua wide open. 1st down. Somebody got lost. Sandra, $20. 2 entries. First time super chat from Sandra and holding on the Rams. Back him up. And yes, it was Steve Avila on Osa Odigizua. Didn't let go in time. It's a shot and 2 entries for Sandra. Cheers. Sean McVay's doing this right now. I'm going to bark out his play calls. 2nd and 20 from the 29-yard line. 1:47 to go in the half here. They're going to put Freeman off to the left side where they're showing some pressure, the Cowboys are. They're going to drop it. 4-man front. Stafford, sidearms, caught. Higbee, back to the original line of scrimmage. Dives forward. I think they stopped the clock at halftime, by the way, of the Eagles-Commanders game. 14-10, Commanders lead. Honestly, great catch by A.J. Brown. End zone fade. Good placement, even better catch. 3rd and 8.5. Stafford, some time. Downfield, a bomb. Caught. Atwell beats Deron Bland. Ball pops out late. He was down, though. 1st down, Rams. Spam those stops. 1.5 minutes to go in the half. Why is the clock not running? There we go. Justin Most. Keep up the super chats. I'm going to need a new liver. You're right. From the 39, Stafford pumps, scrambling. All the room in the world to run. Flag comes out, but in the area of defensive holding. They threw flags out towards the defensive secondary here. It's just like anything. You're going to win some and you're going to lose some. For you, J-Buzz. Anthony, got to get in on the jersey. You are entered. We have a 70 burger on these phonies. Every $10 gets you into our Drew Pearson signed jersey giveaway. 2 claps for Anthony. Rams get a first down. They called it on Deron Bland. Discussing with the official why. Which, by the way, I like. I like that Bland is going to talk with the official. Not yell at him, just be like, I'm going to talk to you, figure out why. Builds that good rapport, so we won't get one called later. I'll get back to you, KLC. I see it $10 from KLC into our jersey giveaway. KELC, I got you covered. It's like Kelsey without the last E at the end. I got you covered, KLC. Thank you, my friend. Handoff up the middle. Freeman is going to get pushed forward and still going. And now taken down just outside the red zone. 1 minute to go in the half. It's a 33-3 football game. By the way, if you have some lag, it's on YouTube's end. They've just announced they're having some problems today. 2nd and 5. Stafford. Handoff. Freeman up the middle. Gets the first down. Ball pops out. They're going to say he was down. I don't know if he was down. 39 seconds left. Rams call timeout. Spam those stops. Tony, John, Benjamin, Andres, and James. Did I get Michael into our 50-50 raffle? Perfect. Then we are all caught up then. Spam those stops. We'll take a break at halftime, folks. The Cowboys up by 30 over the Rams, who will get the ball to start the second half, by the way. 2 timeouts for both teams. Stafford, 9 of 17, 99 yards and an INT. A pick 6, mind you. From the 14, Parsons lined up over the center as an off-ball linebacker. Simone Clark out wide against the tight end. Nacua in motion. It's zone coverage. They love zone. Tunnel screen to Nacua. Nacua is going to get a rocking hit from Malik Hooker, and a flag comes out. He hit him in the helmet. Craig, do you want the jersey or the 50-50 raffle? Please comment for me, Craig. I'm not sure which one you want. I'm going to respond. 50-50 or jersey? Because they're both going to be duck races. They pick up the flag there? No flag! Woo, no flag. 32 seconds left. Clock will run here. Cowboys up by 30. It's 4 down. Field goal does you jack shit. You have to score here.
We've seen some coaches make some dumb decisions this year.
McVay's smarter than Josh McDaniels, I'll tell you that much. Clock is running, and the Rams now breaking the huddle. 25 seconds to go in the half. 4-man front. Atwell in motion. It's the cheat motion play. Bunch right. Stafford. End zone corner lob. Caught. Incomplete. Oh, Nacua had it and couldn't hold on to it. By the way, he's hurting. Every time he gets up, he's like this. Like, it looks like me in flag football, like, oh, I'm old for this shit. That hurt. Landed, that's a pain. He got pushed by Gilmore. Perfect timing. Right on his back and head. Oof. Eddie Sharp, $20 a shot. 2 entries. Cheers. Timeout, Dallas. 13 seconds to go in the half. B to block the bots, folks. Stafford's hand is bothering him, by the way. Might got with some minor hand to the face contact there. 3rd and 2. Spam those stops. Rams have 2 timeouts. They're under center. It's a light box to run it. They do. Henderson is stopped at the 1-yard line. Clock will run. Timeout called. 9 seconds left to go in the half here. First and goal. I am so sweaty. Like the pillow against the skin, inside of 2 layers, sweaty as hell. Dance it. 33-3 at the half. Or with 9 to go until the half, I should say. Shotgun set. Kupp and Atwell to the left. Nakua in line as almost a tight end. 1 timeout for the Rams. They can run it if they want to. Higbee in motion. Handoff up the middle. I think he's in. Touchdown Rams. Garbage time in the first half. Royce Freeman scores. So 33-9 now. You're not really, I would probably go for it on every try, by the way, because you need all the points you can get. F the Rams. I'd say build that scoreboard here. You just need points. Just go for 2 every time. They are going to go for 2. You're down by so many so late, you have to just go for it. You can get a 2-point return, by the way. Rams about to start the second half, by the way. Not 33-9. Stafford shotgun. 2 left, 2 right. Freeman to his left. Atwell in motion. It's a crosser. Stafford looking, throwing. Lawrence throws, incomplete. Stops him. Honestly, should have been grounding, and now Stafford grabbing his right hand. Well, that is something, or his left hand. Maybe his right. That is something to monitor. Matthew Stafford is going to hop to the sidelines in some serious pain. Grabbing that left hand. I don't know if he cut it or he jammed it or what. No, his right hand now. His right hand, he's kind of going like this. He's in some real pain. His throwing hand thumb went right into the helmet. Ooh. And he grabbed it. That might be a fractured thumb on his throwing hand. Now, if Stafford can't return, it's Brett Rippon. There's nothing dirty there. He just threw it, and it fell, bounced poorly. All right, Dowdle, return to the 30, and that will do it for the first half. The Dallas Cowboys blowing out the Rams, 33-9. We will take our halftime break. Get your $10 super chats in for our Drew Pearson raffle. $20 Venmos in for our 50-50 raffle. He was right. It is pronounced like Kelsey. Halftime break. The Cowboys embarrassing the Rams. See you guys second half in about 10 minutes. And we are back for the second half of action. The Dallas Cowboys up 33-9 over the LA Rams. We have a super chat, $20, James Yabarvo. Love your energy. One jersey entry for me and one for the hubby Andres. You got it covered, my friend. Cheers to you. Bottoms up. Sandra Kirtley. They want a jersey entry every $10 in increments. So 10 is 1, 20 is 2, 5 is 50 is 5. Signed Drew Pearson jersey. Fitting that this 88 jersey we're giving away, as the current 88 is balling out against the Rams in the first half alone. CeeDee Lamb, 1 carry, 12 yards. 9 catches, 122 yards, and 2 scores. He's in my Dynasty League. I might win this week for once. My team kind of sucks this year. 33-9. Our Super Chat menu. As I adjust my hat and my headset here. On tap tonight. $10 signed jersey entry. $20 is 2 entries and a shot. $50 is 5 entries and a beer bong, as Scott threw in earlier. $100 is 10 entries and the beer helmet of honor, as Scott did earlier. The Rams get the ball to start this half. A touchback from Brandon Aubrey. I took off everything and now it's all kind of not fitting quite right. So Stafford injured that thumb on the throw to begin the half. By the way, Falcons game, Desmond Ridder, concussion. He's out. Stafford has that right thumb wrapped, a little Band-Aid on it. 1st and 10, under center. Trips bunch left. Henderson, the lone back. Atwell in motion. Toss left to Henderson. He's got some space and is going to get 7. Taken down by Damone Clark on that one. It's fine. By the way, in the other game you guys might care a little bit about, Eagles down by 7. 4th and 3, or 1st and goal from the 1, fumble. Hurts. Under review currently. Stafford, play action, under pressure, finds Henderson on a screen. He's got space, 40, 45, 50, 45, 40. Taken down, a big chunk play by Darrell Henderson on a play action screen. They've run that play to success tonight. That Eagles-Commanders play is under review. It was 1st and goal at the 1. Tush push failed. Fumble under review. Nakua in motion. Stafford. Handoff. Henderson. There's nothing there. Hankins and Osa Odigizua. A gain of 1.5, we'll call it 2. So Rams are marching. Down by a lot. Aaron Butler. $20 a shot. 2 entries. Thanks for keeping us in the game. Appreciate it, Aaron. Thank you. $10 into our Drew Pearson raffle jersey giveaway. A little bit firm on the drop. 2nd and 8. 34. Toss left. Freeman breaks a tackle and gets the first down. Well, the Rams have come out and said, we're going to run this football. Opening drive here, it has been run, screen, run, run. And now it's 1st and 10. Rams in Cowboys territory at the 24-yard line. Micah will get a breather. Haven't seen much of Rashaan Evans tonight. Play action, boot left. Stafford looking, throwing. Higbee caught, a gain of 3.5. Marquise Bell in coverage there. That's my sugar caffeine water I just drank. Aaron Butler, another jersey entry. You got it covered, Aaron. Get that jersey. Mama needs a Christmas present. $10 signed Drew Pearson raffle at the end of the game. $20 on Venmo for the 50-50 raffle. 2nd and 7. With 21 outside of it. Stafford under center. Atwell in motion. Lewis follows. Handoff up the middle. Henderson upended. Maybe 2 yards. Marquise Bell blowing it up there. As the Rams now enter kind of the Prize Picks red zone. I'm told the 20 doesn't count. The 20 counts. It should count. It's ridiculous. It doesn't. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. First deposit match up to $100. 3rd and 6. From the 20. Stafford over the middle. Caught. Cup. Touchdown Rams. Bennett Skronik. A touchdown. The other receiver. Or as Nathan calls him, Skarsgård. Touchdown Rams, 33-15. The Cowboys were up in this football game 33-3. And having not touched the ball since then on offense, it's now 33-15. Stafford, Skowronek, they're going to go for 2 again, down 33-15 here. Down by 18. Shotgun set for Stafford. Orbit motion, reverse, double reverse, trick throw, Stafford, touchdown. They ran the Philly special, and it works. 33-17. A 2-touchdown and 2-point try lead for the Cowboys. Stafford dives in and scores. Well, it was 33-3, and then your defense allowed a bunch of points in a row. 14 in a row for the Rams. Don't love that. Do we put Craig into our 50-50 raffle? Perfect. We should have $100 on the raffle. Our goal today is 170,000 subscribers here on the Cowboys Report. Hit that sub button if you haven't already done so. YouTube.com/Cowboys TV. Free Cowboys videos every single day right here on the channel. YouTube.com/Cowboys TV. This is the live analytic number. It'll rise as more subs happen. By the way, the Cowboys have had a 90% win probability since the safety, or 95% win chance since the safety, and it was at 99%. Now it is down to 96.5. So still looking good, but as Andres says, damn it, Mike, don't screw up this lead. You got to get some stops going here. On defense, you've allowed 2 straight scoring drives. Your offense, the only time they haven't scored was the tipped interception. That was it. Bad at the line, picked off. Otherwise, it might be 40-17. Honestly, I would say your offense has kind of done its job already. In the first half alone, you're up 33-17. Special teams, as your team's unit, special teams have done its job. I'll give it 9 points. But your defense, you got to pick up a little bit there. Pick 6 helps, of course, but your offense scored every drive but 1 in the first half. That's really good. 10, 14, or 17, 24. That's really good. But Rams kind of hanging around there. Scott wants to know, how far is he away from 30 entries? Producer Chris, how far away is he? Stafford's thumb is bothering him. He's still in some pain. That right thumb. Ooh, and that left elbow's all cut up now, too, from diving on that 2-point try. I don't know why you would run the Philly special with your quarterback injured. They reviewed that previous play. I don't know why. It was clearly a score. How many did you were at 28, Scott, so $20 away. $33-17. Injured Matthew Stafford has led 2 straight scoring drives, 12 plays, 75 yards, 7 plays, 75 yards, and gotten the Rams kind of back in this. Kicks away. Man, that's why you kick it. That's why you defer. Turpin from 9 yards deep in his own end zone is going to get to maybe the 16. Why'd you bring that out, Turpin? What are you doing out there? All right. James Whitney into our jersey race. 2 claps for James. Lamb, Cooks, Schoonmaker, Ferguson, and Pollard. 33-17, 11:23 to go in the third quarter. James is in. Single back set. Prescott, handoff to Pollard. Pollard up the middle, gets 9 on that one. The longest run in feels like 3 weeks for Tony Pollard. Picks up 9. Clock will run. $10 into our super chat. Then our super chat into our jersey giveaway. 20 on Venmo for our 50 draft. Right now up to $100. Scott says, give me the 30. You got it, Scott. 2 entries. Pollard, stretch right. First down, 33-yard line. Type in those ones. Scott has 30 entries alone for the Drew Pearson jersey raffle. $10 and increments get you in. Type in those ones. A first down from Tony Pollard. Iowa shot for Scott. From the 32. Gallup, Fergie, Lamb in motion, and Cooks. Pollard, the tight single back. Quick hitch to Gallup, caught. Will spin and get about 6 on that one. Nice pitch and catch there for Gallup. It's a first down now is CeeDee Lamb. Rico Dowdle gets 5. My bad. 1st and 10 as Stafford getting attended to on the sideline. 2 tight ends. Dowdle in the game stuff for the 5-yard carry. Don't know why I said Lamb. Prescott, play action, quick throw, under pressure to Lamb, tripped up, a gain of 4. Well, there's Lamb, I guess. 2nd down, 8:50 to go in the third quarter now. They are wrapping that throwing hand for Matthew Stafford. Looks kind of swollen to me, too. 2nd and 5 now. They made it 6, actually. They took away the half yard. That's a full yard. 2 tight ends right. Pollard the single back. Hand off to Pollard. Up the middle. Pollard is going to get to the 50, taken down at the 49.5. 3rd down. Type in your 3s. Cowboys up 33-17. 8:05 to go in the third quarter. The Cowboys had a 33-3 lead, but the Rams went 2 for 1 from the last time they touched the football on offense. Now they're back in it. 3rd and 3 from midfield. Pollard, Cooks, Turpin, Lamb, and Ferguson. Play clock down to 7. Rams late shifting. They put Donald over Zach Martin, and the whistle blows, and it's a false start. False start on Turpin. I owe 5 push-ups real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, that pillow gets in the way. So Turpin jumps off sides, a false start. 3rd and 8 now. Can't have it. Can't have it. They'll go now from 3rd and manageable to 3rd and long. Lamb in motion. Back to the left side. Looks like man coverage. Play clock down to 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The snap. 5-man pressure. Prescott scrambling. Dancing left. He's going to run. He's going to get the first down. Spam Dak in the comment section. Dak did it all right there, baby. Type in those ones. Oh, Chuma Adoga with the hands to the face. Al's hands to the face. They didn't call it. Prescott had to scramble. Great job by Tyler Smith. Holding his man. Not holding, but like blocking his man, I should say. 1st and 10. Type in those ones. Late substitution from the Rams. That's play clock down to 1. Snap at 0. Prescott under duress. Scrambling, looking, pumping, sliding down. A gain of 2, maybe 3. By the way, Brett Rippon, the backup, is warming up on the sidelines. Stafford grabbing some more tape as Brett Rippon getting warmed up. That right thumb clearly bothering Stafford. That's worth monitoring here. 2nd and, they're going to say 9. That's kind of not a great spot, but they gave him a good spot last time, so it's fine. Cooks in motion, left side. Prescott, play action. Looking over the middle. Incomplete. Broken up by Darion Kendrick on Brandon Cooks. 2nd time we've said that phrase, broken up on a pass today. Throwaways and a tip ball at the line of scrimmage. Little early, but honestly, it's a good play by Kendrick. It's a good play. 3rd and long again from the Rams 45. 33-17 the score, 5:45 to go here in the half. Type in your threes. Empty look. 3 left, 2 right. Fergie in motion to the right side. Prescott, quick pass, caught by Lamb. He's a yard shy. Well, now what do? It's 4th and 1. You're up by 16. At the 37, to be a very long field goal try. Lamb tried. He's a yard shy. It's a good effort. 4th and 1. Spam your 4s. Spam your 4s. Prescott under center. Now going empty. And a whistle blows. And a very quick timeout by Mike McCarthy. He didn't like something there. Spam your 4s. It's 4th down. Remember, folks, $10 super chat. And all rising increments get you a entry into our signed Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. ASG certified, by the way. Official. JSA. What did I say? ASG? ASJ. $20 on Venmo into our 50-50 raffle. Cowboys are going to go for it here. If I trusted my offensive line, I would just run the damn football. But I don't trust them. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to find CeeDee Lamb somehow. Cooks, Fergie, Lamb, Gallup, and Pollard. Shotgun set. It's a 5-man front. 6 in the box. If you could run the football, I'd run, but you can't run the football right now. Lamb in motion, left side. Now going to reverse backfield to the right side. I love the little slant flat right here. Dak under pressure, throws. Caught. Cooks, first down. Brandon Cooks to the 32. Type in those ones. Huge 4th down pickup. A little crosser to Cooks. Hit him right in the numbers. Beautiful pitch and catch. Cooks, type in those ones. 1st and 10. Cowboys from the 32. 33-17. 4.5-ish to go. Tolbert, Lamb, Gallup, Ferguson, and Pollard. Tolbert motion to left side. Toss left to Pollard. Some blocking. Cuts it up. Pollard, first down into the 20. Spam those ones. We're in the Prize Picks red zone. prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. First deposit match to $100. They ran that play last week. They motioned the receiver, tossed it left to Pollard. It works. Go figure. Pollard a first down pickup. 1st and 10 from the 19. Dowdle in the football game at running back now. Cooks, Tolbert, and Lamb. Lamb in the slot and a motion left side will probably reverse course. He does to the right side now. Prescott, play action. Strike to Lamb. Dropped it. Oh. Tipped it, pulled it, dropped it. First not perfect play of the game from CeeDee Lamb. It happens. All right, we're in the red zone. Every $10 is a jersey entry and a shot if the Cowboys score 6. That's the deal. If the Cowboys score 6, $10. Shot and a jersey entry. Empty look for the Cowboys. 3:40 to go here in the third quarter. Rams pressure on the left side. It's not picked up. Throws incomplete to Dowdle. And a flag. That's PI. Darion Kendrick got there early. That's the right call. That's the right call. First down, Cowboys. No one saw it, but I dropped it and I caught it. No one saw it, but I dropped it and I caught it. Darion Kendrick got there early on Rico Dowdle. It's the right call. You saw it immediately, too. You were like, flag. He's there early. He tackled him before the ball got there. That's the right call. $10, super chat, jersey entry, and a shot. We're in the red zone. The 15, Tolbert in motion. Handoff to Pollard, dancing, waiting. There's nothing there. It's just not there. Eddie's in, $10. Second and 10. If they don't score, it'll just be a jersey entry, Eddie. All right. Let's go. That right. Quick scat. Houston. Shotgun set. Fergie and Schoonmaker in the football game here. Play clock down to 7. Prescott on the shotgun. Handoff up the middle. Pollard is going to get 3, so it's 3rd and 7. Twice there? I don't know about that. I don't have their shot. That was kind of, but not really. G-Truck, right, and 40K. All right, 3rd down. Wymo, double quick jet, RT, Sally, tosser, mid. Trips right. Tolbert, Lamb, Cooks, Ferguson, and Pollard. 3rd and 6 from the 11. Prescott drops back. Screen. Tipped and caught by Pollard. Pollard is not going to get it. If he just caught that football, it's a touchdown. He bobbled it. That one is on Pollard. He had it. That one is on Pollard. They ran the screen. It was blocked. He bounced it off his chest and didn't get the first down. Straight up on Pollard. No way around it. All right, Aubrey on for the field goal try after a 7.5-minute drive here. 27-yard chip shot, left hash. Good snap, good hold. We're good. 36-17, it's back up. The lead extended now to 19. 3-score lead for the Cowboys. I will give them credit. They've realized the ground game ain't it. Oh, it's been better today, but they've aired it out a lot. FG's in the comment section. Lynn, a jersey entry. 2 jersey entries for Lynn. I got you covered, Lynn. Our 50-50 raffle is still $200. Or sorry, 200 total, 100 to the winner. So $200 for the pot as Tony is in. Eddie, he wants a shot. Okay, I got you covered. Eddie. You're good, my man. You're good. Cheers to you, Eddie. Give Tony with an I an entry into our jersey raffle, and Eddie another entry. Every $10 gets you entered into our 50-50 raffle on, holy shit. $10 is the Drew Pearson signed jersey. Every entry, and then increments, so 10 is 1, 20 is 2, 30 is 3, blah, blah, blah. The signed JSA certified Drew Pearson jersey. 20 on Venmo, 50-50 raffle. And today's show is made possible by Rocket Money. Who here has forgotten about a subscription? Who forgot about their Apple TV to watch Ted Lasso? It was me. That's why I love Rocket Money. They can find and cancel any and all unwanted subscriptions that you don't want to pay for and what you forgot about. 80% of people have they forgot about and didn't put in. Yeah, that's right. They forgot about it. It happens to all of us. Rocket Money is a personal finance that finds and cancels your own subscriptions, monitors spending, and helps lower your bills all in one place. 5 million users and counting. Rocket Money has helped save its customers an average of $720 a year. That's right. With a $1 billion amount in total savings so far. Stop wasting money on things you don't need. Head to rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. That's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. All right. Cowboys football, or set to kick off, I should say. 36-17. By the way, the Vikings up 24-3 over the Packers. The Eagles Commanders had it 17 now. Touchback from Brandon Aubrey. 1:32 to go. Spam your DALs in the comments section. $10 super chat into our Drew Pearson signed jersey raffle at the end of today's stream. $10 gets you in. Signed Drew Pearson jersey raffle. Spam it right now. 1st and 10 for the Rams. Stafford under center. That's Brett Rippon. Brett Rippon in the football game. Handoff to Henderson, where Freeman breaks a tackle and is going to get 6. So Matthew Stafford out of the football game. It is Brett Rippon, the Boise State product. Chad Andrew the Hammer. Aubrey, record for most straight field goals to begin his career. He did. Chad's right. He's got it. Vic Wings. Will Jerry Skinner not make any moves? Again, they'll make calls and they'll listen to calls about some depth guys, but I don't think it's going to be a splash play. Sorry. 2nd and 3.5 now. Rippon under center. Nakua in motion. Rippon. Handoff again. Freeman again. He gets a yard. Hey, you know who made the tackle, folks? It was Mozzie Smith. Mozzie Smith, a gain of maybe a half yard. Stafford on the sidelines, looks unhappy. Don't know what the injury is outside of the thumb, or if he's been run or not yet, but he's injured. 3rd and 2. The Rams must run one more play here. Play clock down to 10. Rippon got to go tempo here. Shotgun set. Down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, they're going to snap off. Rippon throws downfield. Got a man. Higbee incomplete. He underthrew Higbee, who should have caught it. And now Higbee. Is that a logo on his right hip, or is he bleeding? Higbee had a mark right here on his hip. He appeared to be in some severe pain there. Spam your 4s. 4th quarter. Go to split cam here, Chris. Every $10 super, I broke this already. I have to go pee. Every $10 super is a shot and an entry into our Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. Give some shots here. Chris, $10 until I get back. Take it away.
Here we go, everybody. Get your fours in here in the chat. I will give some shout-outs here in just a second. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Cowboys up pretty big right now, 36-17. Let's see Big Dog Football 28. Nye Baby, Tom, Galen. Let's try to beat the chat rate high. Let's see what we got right here. What's the chat rate high so far? Chat rate high so far, 200. Can we beat that right here? Going into the fourth quarter, gotta finish. 3 quarters don't mean shit. Don't mean nothing. It's still a ball game. We're going to see Tom, Sir Pooh, Nico, Skybar, Austin, Scott T-Pain. I think that's what that said. What's up? No tens. No tens.
Last call.
Here we go. Keep spamming those fours, baby. Keep spamming them. Can we beat 200? Oh, we did. Barely got 202.
Eddie Charles is in with 3 entries. Eddie's got 1. That's a shot. Charles has 3. Let's do it. Several shots coming up here. 1.
Keep spamming those fours. Keep them going.
By the way, Rams are going to go for it. Spam your fours. The Rams are going to go for it. Deep in their own territory. Down by 19. Brett Rippon, the quarterback. They will go for it. From their own 33. Got to get to the 35-yard line. Trips right formation. Rippon in the football game. First play of the fourth quarter. Rippon, quick pass, caught. Nakua, first down, breaks the tackle, 40, 45. Taken down by Odigizua. Put Antoinette into our 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Antoinette. It's up to 110 is the total giveaway number, 110. Rippon under center. 36-17, fourth quarter, Rippon. Play action pass, looking, downfield, wide open Cup, and he missed him. He missed him. He had him. Straight up missed him. Sad. All right, 2nd and 10. Who drew Cooper Kupp's face, and why does he look drunk? The left side does not work. All right, Kupp, Atwell, Skoranek. Brett Rippon in for the injured Matthew Stafford. Skoranek in motion. Looks like zone from the Cowboys. 4-man front. Rippon in the shotgun. Draw. Henderson. Tripped up from behind, technically by Tank Lawrence. He pushed Hopkins into him. They'll give Micah Parsons credit for the tackle, though. TFL. Again, Micah gets the credit. He gets the backside pursuit play here. Tank Lawrence shoved the tight end into Henderson. Now it's 3rd and 11. Cowboys late adjusting on defense. Ripping with time. Check down Henderson. Wilson makes the tackle. He's 2 yards shy. 4th down, spam your fours. The Rams got 1 on this drive. Well, they get 2. Freeman. Higbee's out of the game. It's Bryson Hopkins in the game now at tight end. 5-man front for the Cowboys. Rippon in the shotgun. Atwell in motion. Pressure coming. Rippon over the middle to literally nobody. Turnover on downs. The nearest guy was me. There's nobody there. Turnover on downs. Spam your TOs. It'll be Cowboys football. And time to run the ball with Tony Pollard. In theory, or maybe some Rico Dowdle action tonight. Cowboys up 36-17. You can grade the Mike McCarthy costume tonight. A, B, C, D, or F. This is my fake play sheet. Then I have my real play sheet over here. Got the, let's see what they're going to do. They're probably going to go trips left tight, 33, gut boss. That's their inside zone type of handoff with 3 tight ends. It's a Garrett staple. It was a Kellen staple too. Three tight ends, inside zone handoff, no pullers. That's all it is. Our goal is 170K subscribers here on the Cowboys Report. We are 600-ish away. Free videos every single day when you subscribe to us here at the Cowboys Report. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Ooh, look at that. 169, spam nice for 169,420. Spam it. The perfect number. It changed. That's okay. 169,420. Did you get it? Nice. Spam the nices in the comments section, folks. And sub for more free Cowboys videos. We're live for every game. We're live twice a week. Multiple videos on average over the course of the week. You get about 15, 16, somewhere in that range on average. So hit that sub button for more free Cowboys videos. It will be Cowboys football here at the 46-yard line. By the way, the Eagles and the Commanders headed to the fourth quarter, but guess what just happened? Commanders just scored. It's 24-17. Commanders. The Commanders of all teams are up over Philadelphia. Hurts is 25 of 31 for 240 and 2 scores, but only 7 yards on the ground and a fumble at the goal line. Eddie Sharp hit the sub button. It's worth it. You're damn right, Eddie. Everyone be like Eddie. Cowboys football. Tolbert, Lamb, Cooks. They have benched Gallup, folks. Prescott in the shotgun. Play action pass. Takes a bomb to Lamb. Makes the catch. Oh, it's a CD Lamb game. Play action go route. Lamb. Right foot. Left foot. Foot. Burst down. He is him. CD Lamb. Type in those 88s. On the day we give away the 88 Drew Pearson jersey, the current 88 balling out, $10 to get entered. 1st and 10, Cowboys. At the Rams 30 as, there's an injury now. Looks like Chuma Adoga getting that left ankle tended to. I don't like that at all. So 1st and 10. Let's go through our super chat in here, producer Chris. We got about 13 minutes to go here. $5, I'll drink the much-needed water. $10, and you are entered. How many do we have so far right now? Over 100 entries so far for our signed Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. Every $10 gets you entered. ASG certified, by the way, folks, for JSA. Why do I keep saying ASG? JSA. That's the official jersey authenticator. So it's legit. Drew Pearson signed jersey. Every 10 an increment. So 20, I'll do a shot, and you get 2 entries. 50, I'll do a beer bong, and you get 5 entries. 100, you get 10 entries. And I'm going to chug 2 beers out of our beer helmet of honor. Your name goes in the beer helmet of honor as well. We've got Scott's got 2, and it's Jack has 1 as well today. That is our super chat menu. On Venmo, $20. The 50-50 Venmo raffle. As of right now, the pool is up to 110. is what the winner would take home, is 110 on Venmo at What Going Downey. And if you ever see the bots, just type in B and tell them to F right off, as again, Chuma Adoga down on the field. We'll probably get some word on that here in a little bit. Awesome Richards in the game to play left tackle here. Let's add a Chuma Adoga bio. Looks like a leg injury here. We got some more Venmos, I think. No, did we get Lynn in there? Is Lynn in there? Yes, we're good. We're good. Sorry, the email came in later. It was really annoying. Nikita's into our jersey giveaway. Prescott, play action, throws, finds Ferguson, will run forward, get 4.5, maybe 5. What happened to Adoga? Oh, no, that right ankle he got landed on. That's brutal. That right ankle just got bent into it. Remember, no Tyron Smith today. 2nd and 5, 12:35 to go in the fourth quarter. Awesome Richards in the game at left tackle for the Cowboys. Tolbert, Cooks, and Lamb. Pollard in the backfield. Prescott drops back under pressure. Throws. Cooks. Touchdown. Oh, they score. Brandon Cooks. Hit as he throws. Spam your threes. Brandon Cooks. Touchdown. McCarthy dance. He did it again. Dak to Cooks. He cooked Witherspoon in the bucket. Threes and TDs. It'll be on my Twitter. What a game from the Cowboys offense. Count it. Extra point. It's Team 40 Burger. Spam your 40s. Aubrey, extra point, delivers 43-17. Primus, 2 entries and a shot. Cheers, Tom. Cowboys rolling. Imagine throwing it to Brandon Cooks instead of Michael Gallup. Good things happen. They benched Gallup today. They did. They benched him. It's been Cooks and Tolbert and Turpin and some Gallup. Cheers. Touchdown going on my Twitter at What Going Downey. Let's go. By the way, Devonta Smith just scored in the Eagles game, which I'm also facing him, which I hate because that's not fun in fantasy. Did they just cut away from the game? No way. No way. Oh my God, they just cut away. Shit. All right, that's fine. I think they just cut away from the game. They cut away. Fox just cut away from the Cowboys Rams game to go, if you're not like in the specific market, to go to the Rams or to go to the Commanders Eagles game. All right, stand by. We're gonna be behind now, but we'll be okay. And of course, it's a local game, so I can't actually get the. Oh my God, this is so frustrating. All right, give some shots here, producer Chris. Hop in there.
All right, we got a couple more super chats here to get to. Barbara Hickey, you are in the duck race for the jersey. Audrey Pawar, Dak is cooking lamb chops today.
He is.
He's cooking with lamb chops today. Luis Kahn, $20. Jersey and a shot, Tom.
You got it.
You got it. We got 2 entries.
As soon as I get this game set up here.
What a joke.
I cannot believe it is cut away. We will be about a play behind, folks. I'm sorry. As soon as I get the damn thing going. I cannot believe they just cut away from this game.
They didn't want to see the Cowboys whipping that ass.
I guess. Keep giving shout-outs here.
Here we go. Keep spamming in the chat right now. Spam 50 Burger. I like that one from JoJo. Spam 50 Burger in the chat. Very reasonable here. Must love all dogs. $2 super chat. We appreciate that here. Or F Fox. 50 Burger, F Fox. Keep it going.
All right. We're gonna be behind. There's no way around it. I'm sorry, folks.
Flash making a good point too. Might be close to start taking your starters out.
It probably is, honestly.
Don't want to get anybody hurt. Blowout. If it gets close, you can put them back in. No hurting that.
Fuck. All these games are away. God damn it. F Fox in the comments. I am trying, folks. I am trying.
Got Paul saying F Fox. Andres F Fox.
They fucking went to the... I can't even get the Sunday Ticket game. God damn it. I cannot believe they cut away from it.
Another $10 super chat from Justin Most. That's another entry, sir. Just when we start to doubt Dak and our defense, they play like this and shut us up.
Hey, I'll take it. All right. I've got a version of it. We're going to be behind, so I apologize. It's 2nd and 7 Rams, 43-17. Just bear with me if we're behind. There's already the YouTube stream, the delay that's already there. We're going to deal with it. 2nd and 7, Stafford. Toss left to ripping to Henderson. Toss gets 1. Toss right to Henderson, who is now injured. He's okay. He's going to get up. 3rd down. Type in those threes. $10 gets you into our super chat raffle as Bo is in. Beau is in as well. Still $210 for our 50-50 raffle on Venmo. 3rd and 6. Spam those threes. Rip it in the shotgun. Looks like man across the board for the Cowboys. Ripping from the 29. Drops back. Out route. In the dirt. Incomplete. Incomplete. Cowboys stand on defense. Tried to go to Cooper Kupp. 4th down. It's 43-17. Spam your 4s. 4th down. Cooper Kupp, 3 catches, 16 yards. That is it. That is it today. F Fox in the comments. We're a bit behind. Oh! Eddie Sharp, 5 for JJ. Drink. That's a beer bong, folks. Punts away. Turpin at his own 13. Flag on the Cowboys comes out. And Turpin has all the space in the world. 40, 45, 50, 45, 30. He's going to score. This is going to come back, though. It's going to be away from the play on the Cowboys. They're going to negate a touchdown from Kevontae Turpin. They're going to negate it on Nashawn Wright for a clear hold. He grabbed him like this. Oh, Nashawn. An 88-yard punt return negated by Nashawn Wright's holding. And it's going to be back to the Cowboys' own 7-yard line. It's 93 yards of penalties. By the way, it's the Cooper Rush Hour. Spam 10s. Cooper Rush time. Cooper Rush headed out there. Also, in the Eagles-Commanders game, something just happened. Turnover from the Commanders. Eagles going to win this football game. All right, Iowa beer bong. Let's do it. Empty. There's a full beer. Intercepted Sam Howell. Iowa beer bong, folks. $10 into our $10 super chat into our Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. Intercepted by the Eagles in the Commanders game. We should have that L3 if you want to go to it, by the way. Cowboys at immediate timeout. It will be the Cooper rush hour with Dallas up. Dak Prescott, 25 of 31, 304 yards, 4 touchdowns. What a game. You can build the stack graphics can all be built. They're done. Cheers. Here we go. Eddie. We're going to do both games at once here. Eagles Commanders tied at 24. The Cowboys are blowing out the the Rams 43-17. So we'll do both games here. This one's over. Hurts, second and goal. RPO, end zone, caught, touchdown. Eagles score. That might do it in that football game. Jones brings it in. So Sam Howell off the interception. Eagles-Rams game, for me at least, still at TV timeout. 1st and 10 Cowboys, back at their own 6-yard line. Lipke in the game at fullback. Handoff, up the middle, Dowdle, 2 yards. Super chat, Leroy Pearson Jr. Get to that one here in a minute as Cooper rushed in the game. 100+ yards, 4 TDs. What's going to be the knock on Dak Prescott this week? I'm going to have to like McCarthy every week. This is how we're going to play. We'll see what happens against the Eagles. All right. We're going to go trips left, tight 33. They'll blame the INT somehow, even though they'll go, oh, interception. If anyone plays the interception, they did not watch the football game. 2 tight ends, fullback, rush, play action, quick pass to Lipke. He's going to lose 1.5 yards, 2 yards. So 3rd and 10. This game is over. Extra point good in the Eagles game, 31-24. I'll say this. If you had, that was a Julio Jones touchdown, by the way, for the Eagles. All right. Dak and Pollard are on the sidelines. Their day is done. Leroy, you're right. 5-5 works. We got you covered. You are in to our jersey giveaway. End of the game. Every $10 super chat gets you into our jersey raffle. Handoff on 3rd and 11. Rico Dowdle gets 2. You can see how much the Cowboys care about scoring. TJ Bass in the football game. He's in for Zach Martin. It's the backups, folks. This game is over. Over. 43-17. 8:45 to go in the football game. It's going to be punts and defense and punts. There will be no Deuce Vaughn because he's hurt, or he's inactive, I should say. Anger. Outside of the Cowboys logo, deep in his own end zone, punts away. It's a good one. Sam Williams, who was playing the gunner role, makes the tackle. They had defensive end Sam Williams as the gunner, and he made the tackle. My, oh my. Wow. You don't see that very often. So 43-17, 8:19 to go in the football game. Every $10 super chat into our Drew Pearson jersey raffle. Brett Rippon in the game. Puka Nacua in motion. Handoff to Royce Freeman up the middle. He gets 6. Damone Clark, get Micah Parsons out of there. Sit Micah. 8 minutes to go in the football game. If you're just now tuning in because Fox left, we got you covered. We do these Cowboys watch parties each and every single day, so make sure you're subscribed. Rippon under center. Motion, Atwell. Gets the jet sweep. Gets to the edge. 40-yard line. First down, Rams. $10 super chat gets you entered into our Drew Pearson signed jersey giveaway. $10, that's it. Chris B, think we look good for Jerry to do anything? At the right cost. As I sit on my Mike McCarthy Halloween costume. Rippon, play action, boot right, throws, caught, Higbee, first down, Rams. Gilmore gets credit for the tackle. Sit your starters. This game is over. Sit them. 7:10 to go in the football game. We will do our 50-50 Venmo race first, which is for 210 still, right? At what going Downey? Commanders down by 7. 31-24. 7:05 to go. 6:50 to go.
Was Bo 50-50?
Bo was Jersey. Okay, so we're good there. 110 is our current 50-50 Venmo raffle award. We will do that after the game ends, immediately following today's game. That will happen. Second and 5, as the Commanders get 6 on 1st and 10. That game's got 6:25 to go. 6:20 to go in the Cowboys game. The Rams outside the red zone. 2nd and 5. Rippon, batted in the air and complete. Looked like that might have been Neville Gallimore. Larice Martin is into our $10 giveaway for the Drew Pearson signed jersey. Cheers to you, Larice. You are entered. 3rd and 5. 2nd and 3 in the Commanders game. Howell, wheel route, caught. First down, Commanders. Down by 7. 3rd and 5 in the Cowboys Rams game. 43-17. From the 22. Rippon, delay of game. Finally blown dead. Going to be 3rd and 10. Gibson made a great catch there. Larice is into our giveaway. Every $10 gets you entered into our signed Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. 16 pressures today for the Dallas Cowboys on 31 dropbacks. That's incredible. Sam Howell, downfield, incomplete. 2 more entries. We got Gangweed 66 and Valerie Santos. You are in. 3rd and 10. Rippon, shotgun set. Draw, blown up. Dante Fowler, a loss of 2. Spam TFL. Nothing there. Commanders, 2nd and 10, 5:05 to go in the ball game. From the 42-yard line, draw up the middle to Robinson. Robinson gets 2 yards. Lucas Haversick on for the field goal try. They've given up. It's to make it a 23-point football game. 47 yards. They're testing their kicker. This game is over. Is their kicker good? It's online, and it is good. 43-20. Can I get a DC for L in the comments section? This game is over. What a performance out of the Cowboys. This game was over at halftime. Even before that, again, another non-normal football game. How about Dak Prescott? 25 of 31, 304, 4 TDs, 1 INT. What an effort out of the Cowboys quarterback. It'll be the Cooper Rush Hour here in a moment. But first, today's show made possible by Factor. Factor meals make it easier and simpler on you. Don't stop for fast food on the way home. Instead, get something healthier and takes 2 minutes to heat and enjoy. Factor is America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit. Feel fast with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight onto your door. You'll save time, eat well, and stay on track with a healthier lifestyle. Head to factormeals.com/CowboysChat50. That's factormeals.com/CowboysChat50. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. But one more time, it's code CowboysChat50 at factormeals.com/CowboysChat50. Appreciate Factor sponsoring today's show. John Wade, into our jersey giveaway. When it's on the line, blowing is annoying and beyond old. Kind of the playoffs didn't play this way when it truly matters. Super Bowl, win the damn thing. I agree. Easier said than done. You know, I think you're a top 5 team, but you got to be top 4. It's a big difference. One spot, it's a big difference. Or top 5 fringe, I should say. But I agree, John. I agree. All right, 4th and 8 now in the Commanders game with 4:18 to go. 1st and 10 in the Cowboys football game from the 25. Rush, handoff, Dowdle, 3 yards. Howell, he missed a wide open man. He had Terry McLaurin wide open and he missed him. So the Eagles are going to squeak out with the win over a lowly Commanders team. Sam Howell had McLaurin wide open, and he threw it low, and McLaurin should have caught it. Eagles going to survive. It's low. It hit him in the chest. He should have caught it. The replay made it look like a better throw than it looked like live. That needs to be caught. Needs to be caught. 2nd and 7 and timeout Cowboys. $10 GOB. Canadian is into our raffle here. Go Bengals. Make it 3 in a row losses for the Niners. By the way, halftime of the Bengals-Niners game we will be live for on our Bengals channel, youtube.com/Bengals TV. So if you want to come on over there, have some fun, we'll be live on our Bengals channel for the second half of that football game. Gail Kaufman, $10, you're in. Thank you, Gail. And Duncan, also in. This game wasn't just over the corner, it's over before when the NFL wrote the script back in March. I read it, Cowboys in the Super Bowl. I hope you're right, Duncan. I hope you're right. I'd be a happy person if they won the Super Bowl. Check down, Dowdle, swing pass. 3rd and 2 now. 4.5 to go in the football game. It is 43-20. The Cowboys are embarrassing the Rams at home. Third and 3. Joe Tinder into our jersey raffle. Cheers to you, my friend. Rush. 3rd and 3. Deep shot. Turpin. Oh, he underthrew by 7 yards. He had Turpin open, and he undershot him by a lot. By the way, Kirk Cousins with an apparently nasty ankle injury in the Vikings game. See if I can find it. Brian Anger on for the punt here. Game's over. Punts away, under 4 to go. Ooh, I just saw the Kirk Cousins play. He might have, I think he tore his Achilles. I think Kirk Cousins tore his Achilles. Non-contact ankle injury. And you can see that little vibration snap motion. Oh boy, that's bad. He's planting on that back right foot, and you see that little ripple effect going up the calf ankle. Oh boy. I think Kirk Cousins tore that Achilles. Oh no. Jeez. Handoff. Henderson gets 4. The backups are in for the Cowboys now on defense, officially. No more Micah Parsons. Man, that Kirk injury's bad. It's got that classic Achilles, like the vibration pop thing. Oh boy, that's bad. I hate Achilles. It's like there's nothing that you can do. My belief is it's just gonna happen. It sucks, but it's gonna happen. Atwell picks up 2. Justin, $10 into our jersey giveaway. Thank you, Justin. Cheers to you, my friend. 3rd and 9 in the Commanders-Eagles game from the 41, 3:23 to go. Hurts drops back. Out of bounds, incomplete. Just threw it away. 3rd and 5 for the Rams. 2:40 to go in this football game. Valerie, cheers to you, Valerie. Thank you. Rippin, under pressure, another sack. If you're playing the Cowboys defense, you love it. Sack. Dorrance Armstrong. They'll punt at the 2-minute warning. So the Commanders, down by 7, get the football back one more time. Touchback for the Commanders. Rod Stewart is in. Every $10 super chat gets you entered into our Drew Pearson signed jersey giveaway. We'll do one last call on Venmo. $20 on Venmo at What Going Downey gets you into our Venmo 50-50. That will happen after this game ends. Right when the game ends. We will do it. By the way, folks, Will Levis is 19 as Sam Howell under pressure, rolling right, looking, throwing, crossbody, tipping, incomplete. Will Levis is 19 of 29, 238, 4 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. The Falcons are going to lose to Tennessee today. Wow. $20 on Venmo gets you entered. Cowboys at the 2-minute warning. Commanders down late. We'll do that game too because, why not? Rex, 2 entries. 2nd and 3rd for the Pearson jersey. You got it, Rex. That thing is worth it on this great game day. Stacy Dye is entered. Hal throws, caught, and rocked McLaurin. A gain of 4. Rex has 2. Stacy has 1. 1. We're getting tight on time, folks. Rams are going to punt here momentarily. Last call on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Winner takes home 110. 110 is the number at the moment. 110. Another 20 to 120 we would go. Vicente is into our jersey giveaway. Gotcha, Vicente. Thank you, my friend. Commanders first down, 2-minute warning. 50-50 Venmo, still at 110. Vicente is into our $10 jersey giveaway. Cheers to you, my friend. Cowboys up 43-20. This game has been over for a while. A blowout win for the Dallas Cowboys. Over since halftime. The last time the Rams' win chances were above 10% was 4:26 to go in the third quarter, in the second quarter. Yeah. Punt is away, out of bounds, a bad punt. Not that it matters, it's a bad punt though. Gotcha, Vicente. Wizard TTV. The Cowboys put Williams at linebacker role. He's not good in coverage though. He has the size and speed he does, but in general, when I have a size speed guy, I want him at edge. He should play more at edge. Been good today. Helped out on a he had the gunner tackle. That's wild for an edge. You don't see that ever. Edge stop as a gunner. It's insane. I don't trust him in coverage though. Like he's better north-south than he is east to west. You know, it's not a bad thought, but not the route I would go. All right, Cooper Rush Hour back out there on offense. Lipke, Dowdle. Oh, they're going victory formation. All right, last call for the Venmos and the jersey. 10 super chat, 20 on Venmo, 50-50 raffle. Cowboys in the victory formation. It's Cavante Turpin backflip time, baby. That's what he does on those plays. You probably haven't seen it, Chris. He does the backflip. Last call, $20 on them. Do the Venmo raffle first. So get that all queued up here. We'll call it on the Venmo raffles. No more allowed. Cowboys will kneel it out here. They blow out the Rams 43-20. What a win. What a win. Who didn't play well today? Dak, 25 of 31 with 4 scores. They aired it out to immense success. Gio, yes. You are in, Gio. You are in, Gio. You are entered to enter into the Jersey Super Chat. I got you covered. My bad. You are in, Gio. I have you covered. Gio is in. All right. When you're ready, let's run some Venmo. 50-50 raffle here. As the Eagles-Commanders game is at a review here. Giants up 10-7. Dolphins up 31-17. Go figure. Whomst among us could have seen that coming. Ooh, Waddle, big game. Good for him. All right. As soon as you're ready, Producer Chris, 50-50 Venmo raffle. Last call. Right now, $10 super chat gets you entered into our Drew Pearson signed jersey giveaway. That will happen after this 50-50 Venmo. Oh, do we have the... We'll do ducks. We'll do ducks. It's fine. We're good. Duck race. Determine our 50-50 Venmo raffle. One last refresh. No more in. Let's do it. Winner, $110. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's race some ducks. Here we go. It's away. James Yabarvo in the lead. John in the Dick Cheney duck? Looks like Dick Cheney, right? Andres, the purple duck. Justin in second. James, purple duck. Light purple. Andres in the dark purple. That's fitting. They kind of look alike. Here comes Andres Yabarvo. Benjamin clawing into the lead. And John and Tony, Christina, Antoinette. It's Benjamin in the lead. 15 seconds left. Benjamin, 10 seconds over James, Justin, and Tony. Uh-oh, here comes John. John, 4, 3. It's a John lead. It's a John win. 110 via Venmo. John, I got you covered. I'll Venmo you back later tonight. Oh, Vicente just sent me 10 more. All right. Vicente came in late. Give Vicente another jersey raffle, and then if you don't want that, Vicente, I'll just Venmo you back. Up to you. Sam Howell fumbles. Eagles gonna win. So Vicente, I'll either Venmo you back the 20, or we'll give you the freebie here on the jersey giveaway, since you came in after the game kind of ended there. So 110 for the Venmo winner. Angel of Darkness and Jeffrey getting in at the buzzer. No more entries allowed for the Drew Pearson signed jersey giveaway. So Vicente, for now, I just gave you 2 onto the jersey raffle. You know, I'll message you later and figure out what you want to do, but we'll give it to you for now. At least there's something for you there. Angel of Darkness, Jeffrey, our last 2 winners, or entries, I should say, into the signed Drew Pearson jersey. Soon as producer Chris is ready to go, the winner, I'll ship this out this upcoming Friday when I actually have time and not crazy busy at work and stuff there. Eagles first down, that's going to ice it for Philadelphia. They will win that football game. Last entry. How many do we have? 144 duck races ducks about to race for the signed Drew Pearson jersey giveaway. It is JSA certified as well. The winner gets the jersey. I'm going to fold that up. We'll hold it. Oh, look at all these ducks, baby. Look at all these ducks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's race some ducks. Drew Pearson jersey giveaway coming up here. Eddie Sharp in early lead. Scott's got 2 ducks in the lead. What is that bottom duck for Scott? Like a vampire duck? What's that one right there? Right there. Eddie's in the lead. Country Made Men coming through. Stab-A-Lot, Benzo, Rex, a Batman duck in the lead. 25 seconds to go. Benzo, Exec, here comes Scott. 2 Scott ducks. It's Jack, Eddie Sharp. It's our big super chatters all in the lead. 10 seconds left. Oh, it's Vicente. Vicente, top of the screen. Vicente. 3, 2. Oh, Eddie Sharp. Eddie Sharp out of nowhere. Eddie Sharp wins. Drew Pearson signed jersey. Eddie Sharp. Eddie, email me, tom@chatsports.com, or DM me at whatgoingdowney. Eddie Sharp out of nowhere. What a finish. It's always electric with the duck races there. I thought Vicente had it. What an unbelievable finish out of Eddie Sharp to take home the jersey. Eddie, please email me, tom@chatsports.com, or DM me at whatgoingdowney on pretty much any platform, and we'll get your shipping info so I can ship out the jersey there. Scott, thank you. He says, congrats, Eddie Sharp. Cheers to you, Scott. I appreciate that. We will take a very brief break. Our post-game show coming up here in a matter of moments. Cowboys blow out the Rams. Spam DC4L in the comments section. How about them Cowboys? A 43-20 blowout win as the Dallas Cowboys in all three phases embarrass the Rams in NFL Week 8. 43-20. They threw the ball well. They ran it okay. They dominated in this one. The defense was great. The teams was great. They had a touchdown turn was negated by a penalty. It could have been 50-20 if it was not for the called back flag, which was the correct call, by the way. Dallas Cowboys, the most impressive performance so far. By the way, I will make note, 43-20 for those of you who care. I don't care. It is a scoregami. It is the first ever time it's been 43-20. Home team over the road team there. So congrats to the Dallas Cowboys. One note before we get into our takeaways, etc. Chuma Edoga left the game with an apparent leg injury. As of filming, I don't have any real details. His right leg, his right ankle, he was blocking. Defender falls down, goes right into him and kind of takes out that ankle and kind of rolls down. It was unfortunate there for Chuma Edoga. Hopefully he's okay. We'll see. Tyron Smith was inactive. We'll see if he gives it a go this week or not, but a big potential depth loss for the Cowboys up front on the offensive line. Now, we will have Cowboys trade deadline coverage for you tomorrow and on Tuesday. Hit that sub button, youtube.com/Cowboys TV. Free Cowboys videos multiple times per day right here on the channel. Now, the Rams offense didn't do anything. Now, they had a turnover. They got pressured on roughly half of their dropbacks. It was at 16, and the final one, I think, was complete, so about 50% of dropbacks. It's awesome. Only, they're going to say, 2 sacks. Doesn't matter. The Cowboys defense, Micah, Tank, Armstrong, Fowler, they harassed the hell out of Matthew Stafford, and eventually Brett Rippon, once Stafford with an injury. They did not run the ball that well. They ran it a bunch in the fourth quarter because the game was over. A bunch in the fourth quarter. Puka Nacua, 3 for 43. Cooper Kupp, 4 for 21. Awesome effort. Your offense, by the way, despite sacks on your first 3 dropbacks, one of which was negated by a defensive pass interference, or defensive hands in the face, your offense was awesome. Dak Prescott, we'll get to him in a little bit, 25 of 31 for 304 and 4 scores. Dominance in all 3 phases today, folks. All right, takeaways versus the Rams. This is a better McCarthy game plan. I'm going to take credit for myself for going as McCarthy for Halloween. There you go. Got that? Yeah. Grade the Cowboys against the Rams. A, B, C, D, or F. The game was over at halftime. You didn't have lower than a 90% win chance a minute into the second half, in the second quarter. Unbelievable performance for the Cowboys. I think it's an A. You guys vote the pinned comment. A, B, C, D, or F right now. All right, game plan was better. And to few surprises here, I thought Dak Prescott was great. He had the 1 interception. It was a tip pass line of scrimmage. It happens. But how many times out of 10 would we take 25 of 31, 304 yards, 4 interceptions, the 1 tipped INT, plus 19 yards on the ground? How many times would we take that out of 100? It's 100. Back-to-back games that your quarterback has been the best part of your offense. We'll talk about Lamb as part of this, by the way. Don't worry. I thought Dak was awesome. One non-perfect play was the tip ball. That was it. He was awesome today. I was very impressed by Dak Prescott. Awesome effort. Hey, look, it's not a great Rams team. You took care of business. You're 5-2. You can't be mad at that one at all. Now, today's show is made possible by Prize Picks, the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. It's you against the numbers. Head over to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Links in the comments and the description of today's show, but you can mix and match NFL, college football, and more. I have good news, folks. My picks for today's game. I had Bryce Young more than passing yards. It was 210. Survey says 235. Travis Kelce, yet to play. We'll see. Trevor Lawrence, more than passing yards. It was 239.5, 292. So I did the flex play. At minimum, I'm going to make some money today, and you can too. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Takeaway number 3. I thought Deron Bland and CeeDee Lamb were stars. Bland had the pick 6, and he in total got 7 tackles, 2 PBUs. The pick 6 allowed. I saw like one notable catch. That was it. I'll go back and watch later and do the charting and everything, but like he was good. Throw the ball to your number 1 receiver, Mike. Go figure. Good things happen. 13 targets. The one was a drop, or 14 yards. It was a throwaway and a drop. That was it. 12 catches, 158 yards, 2 scores. What a performance out of Lamb. You know, you had in total 34 targets today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different players got targeted. 31 from Dak, by the way. And it was about 31 different players. Lamb was awesome. He made every play you could want. Throw him the damn football. If you don't feed CeeDee Lamb, you're doing yourself a disservice to coach any quarterback. He's too damn good. He deserves all of the targets. All right, game ball. Is it Lamb? Is it Dak? Defense? Sam Williams had a punt block and had a gunner special teams tackle, by the way. Who gets the game ball? Lots of options to go with. Go vote in the comments section. All right, takeaway number 4. I thought your defense and special teams were fantastic in this one. Look, you allowed an opening drive score, and then there was the 14 points to end the first half. Being the second half, it was like, oh, maybe they could make a comeback. No, they couldn't. They had no chance. Defense was great. Again, if you're pressuring your QB on half the throws and the yards per play is down there at what's the number at here? Hold on, 4.8. You're gonna win football games. Micah was all over. Tank was everywhere. Deron Bland was awesome. Aubrey remains perfect on field goals. Great performance, great effort. So one-word reaction to the Cowboys' win over the LA Rams. One word only. What is it? Good, bad, perfect, happy, solid, needed? What is it? One word only in the comments section. Now, one more note before we go. Target-wise, Gallup 3 for 20, or 3 for 2 catches, 20 yards. Turpin 2 for 1 and 13. And Tolbert 1 for 0. I will need to check my snap counts tomorrow. Watching live, it was not the Michael Gallup show. Michael Gallup got benched in this football game. They gave more to Turpin, more to Tolbert. They gave more targets to because he had 4, 3 catches, 49 yards, and a score in this one. They fed not Michael Gallup. I got to go back and I'll get the exact numbers tomorrow for you guys, but it certainly seemed like to me that in this football game, it was Tolbert and Turpin getting more run than Michael Gallup. From a passing game offense, they listened to my complaints and your complaints as well. Stop featuring CeeDee Lamb, or Michael Gallup, and feature CeeDee Lamb instead. That's what Dallas did. They did not play Gallup like they did in the past. I'll get the exact numbers for you guys tomorrow. I'll tweet them out tomorrow too, at What Going Downey. But it's certainly something like watching live, emphasis on live, they sat Michael Gallup more than they have in the past. Super chats from Scott. Congrats, Eddie Sharp. Eddie did win our jersey giveaway. So email me, Eddie at tomchatsports.com, or DM me, Tom at chatsports.com. Lone Wolf, Tom said a troll tweet. Love it, Tom. I did. I already sent out the Aaron Donald stopped by the locker room and said, if you have a chance to come get me, come get me. It's already out. RT at what going? It is a troll tweet. It is a troll tweet. It's not serious, but I did it anyway because I don't care. Officially, Shay, great to see Gallup and Ferguson get a few more touches, not to mention Cooks. Everybody ate. Gallup didn't get more, though. Do you mean Cooks? Cooks did. Well, Gallup had 2 targets all game. Or sorry, 3 targets for 2 catches. That's it. I thought it was pretty good. All right. We're going to go. I got to pee. Get set up for Bengals here in a minute here. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. The Dallas Cowboys take care of business against the LA Rams. 43-20. Spam DC for L in the comments section.